opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tēnā rā tātou, mōrena, mōrena, mōrena. Good morning to you guys, there te mo te whānui. Nau mai, haere mai, nau mai, hoki mai rānei, ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, mā whakata Māori. Welcome back to this amazing stream here. We have on court number 3, the place to be. Ko pōkai hau short tōku ingoa, heuri no te Aotearoa, no Ngāti Parau, no Ngāti Rarotonga hoki. And we are here today at this amazing CET Arena for this volleyball game being displayed here. It is the Boys Division 1 Bronze on Court 3. Welcome, whānau. And on the screen you can see the two boys that are going to war on the court right now, the two teams rather, is Tauranga Boys A against Aotearoa College A's. So while our boys enter onto the court, I did want to just go through all our names and acknowledge all the players and coaches and helpers for these teams. Let's start off with the boys closest to the camera being Tauranga Boys A. Number 9, we have Khan Charlton. Number 12, we have Dylan Griffiths. Number 13, we have Louis Leha. Number 6, we have Bailey Montero. Number 3, we have Kahurangi Pene. Number 7, we have Alex Peering. Number 10, we have Flynn Portners. Number 14, we have Kohen Satsi. Number 1, we have Cruz Satsi. And number 11 is Tyler Scriven. So sorry for me. And also on the other side of the court, we have Aotearoa College. That being number 2, Pounamu Te Moana, who is also one of the setters for the team. Number 8, Willie Rosso. Number 9, let's figure that out well when we get there. Number 19, our libero is Cameron Rensfield. We also have Te Awaroa Korohina Mode as our number 11. Number 12 is Tom Dunn. Number 13 is Travis Playford. Number 14 is John T. Smith. Number 15 is Ashton Jarrett. And also number 18 is Lachlan Green. Number 19 is Delamere Langton. So far now, I'm going to bring up the energy for this game because it is indeed the Boys Division 1 Bronze on Court 3. You are at the place to be. And now Tauranga Bailey Montero for the serve. Ka pā atu I te neti, ka tono atu ki wainga. He ua ki te hono ki reira. It is still the first game of the day, whānau, and an early one at that. So these boys have been playing volleyball all week. The fatigue may or may not be getting to them. These guys are way more fit than I am. So let's get this game going with a quick down the middle. Still kept alive from Otumoitai. Outside with the tip will get the points. Kapai, that is number 14, Kohen Satiu, for the tip over the block. Serve goes over, it's a bit hard to pick up, giving the 5th point here to Tauranga. Not too worried Otumoitai right now. Let's see how far Tauranga can get into the lead until this streak is broken. Kapai goes up, back outside on the opposite. Lands outside. Puera te kaha, Mr. Te Aotearoa. I do apologise, whānau, if I accidentally do say miss sometimes, as an MS. I've been commentating on the Kohine games the entire week, so jumping on to the young men court is pretty funny to see, and a big change of pace. John T. Smith for the serve. Ka haere ki wainga mo te tere. Ara koari te pai nei a Lui Leha. Ko tahi piro I nai nei ta Otumoitai, engari e rima piro kei muri I tēnei wā. Reira ka tai atu tētahi kai tākoro hau ki te rāringi tono. And it is a topspin serve picked up by Cameron. Tips it over. Still a good pass. Unfortunately off the net, my angle's weird. Satsu gets the last touch. Opposite side. And just loses control of it. That is number 15, Ashton Jarrett, for the opposite hit. Ka pai mai te kai pāo ki te kai tono. Ashton to serve. The float will do, picked up by Flynn. Down the middle, slammed down. He's much more happier with that hit. Mr. Lui Leha. Serve goes up, it flies far. Here, Ua ki te whai. Gives another one to Tauranga boys. Was Mr. Leha as Al Kaitono. Just outside of the line there. Kapitai Leha ka uru mai a Flynn. Number 10 for the libero. Arahoki te kai ārai mātanga. What a flash word for libero. Topspin serve is easily picked up. Down the middle, this team, Tauranga boys, loving the quicks down the centre. No one stopped them yet, so let's keep doing it until then. It goes up, off pass, but from the back he tips it over. And completely shut down. What a tall player and a tall block at that. Te Aotearoa, nama te kaumātahi. To serve now. Picks it up. A bit of a chase there. And still makes it over the net. Mana nei te piro, a Khan Charlton, number 9 from the Tauranga boys. There's a serve. Roata Kirunga, outside hitter. And unfortunately the antenna is hit. Mara tawa Tauranga tēnei o ngā piro. Timeout will be called. Mai te taha Otumoitai. It's getting a bit of a struggle here for Ōtūmoetai to find their game. They are 7 points behind I tēnei o ngā wā te whānau. Words of wisdom, words of encouragement. Koe rata hia o tēnei o ngā tima Ōtūmoetai. They did probably wake up early this morning to get here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North. And one of the first games of the day is always one of the trickiest to play. Your mind may be awake, but your body ain't, or it's the other way around. For me, it's both. Tauranga boys, a bit comfortable, smiles on their face, ready to get back into the game. Ka pai kua ari te wawe nei ngā tamatāne. Ka hoki atu te pōro kia rātou o te tima o Tauranga. And it's a serve from Dylan. Down the middle, finds the hatch there. Poirewa, number 13, Travis Playford. 1 point at a time, Ōtūmoetai. Ka whakahoki mai ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ka pai nama waru, Willie for the serve. Just off the net there, from my angle, it looked like it went over, so I wanted to confirm and wait on our Kairifi to call it. Mana nei a Willie, tēnei tono e kawe. Goes up, and a smash down the middle is blocked. No block there, just full net. Reira ka hoki atu ki te taha o Ōtūmoetai me te whāpiro te rerekētanga. Willie anō, hei kai tono. Kia Flynn te pāhi tuatahi ka tono ki waho kia Satiu. Hāre kau he pā I te ārai, no reira ka hoki atu kia rātou o te tima Ōtūmoetai. Closing in the gap of points. Real close now. Willie once again. The float is really good on the net. Breaking the ball's momentum. Hard to determine its flight path. Mā rātou tēnā Ōtūmoetai ina nei. Rua piro te rerekētanga. First touch is good. Outside to Satsu, finds that angle. And that is the point to Tauranga. Finally breaking that momentum. All those points Ōtūmoetai has gathered. Now with a 3-point lead. Tyler for the serve. Mai waho tips it over. Kei reira Leha. Puts it back to Leha off the block. Ka tau ki raro, mana nei te piro anō. E toru ngā pāo tere I aia. 3 quicks he's hit, and 3 of them he's managed to get the points. Another solid serve, engari kei runga. Outside, the blocks are solid. He ārai aukati tēnā. A full shutdown block there from Leha as well as Bailey Montero. Giving the boys from Tauranga Moana another chance to serve. Finds that opposite side, just off. Managing to make that point gap a lot bigger now. Ki te hoki mai ngā piro maha o rātou o Tauranga. Tyler for the serve once more. That's the break that they needed. Ōtūmoetai now switching out. Libero comes out, and that is Cameron in the 90 white. Parake Maia, nama te kaumarima, Ashton Jarrett in the front row now. Outside, Satsu finds the tip over the block. Good first pick up with the quick to boot. Engari Kereira, Flynn with a beautiful dive. But unfortunately, it's not enough. The shutdown there. A kill block from Tom Dunn, as well as number 13, I believe, am I seeing? Travis Playford. Ball goes up high. Left side hitter, but doesn't make it through the line. But the other side, Satsi will do it. Mai te kai pāo ina ki te kai tono. This is Mr. Satsi to serve. A bit of a top spin on that. Sends it a bit far. But we know once he gets control of that, it'll be a bit of a dangerous serve. Mana ina nei, nama te kaumāri mai te ahua nei. Otu Moitai, Ashton Jarrett to serve. Kapai picked up by Flynn. Ka tono atu ki tēnei taha. Ka tai atu ki roto I te kōti o Otu Moitai. Ka tai ki te papa, maratau ina nei o Tauranga. Now with a 6-point lead, Mr. Leha up to serve. Kapai goes up onto the outside, finds that line. Kapa atu I ana mono. And then it flies out. A beautiful line shot there, giving Otu Moitai the point that they need. Kapai mana ina Tom Dunn to serve. A bit of a spin on that. Goes outside, off of the blocks there. Two players dive for it, but weren't able to connect. Seems as though we have a bit of a pinch serve rotation now. Number 3 coming in from Tauranga boys, Kahurangi Pene. And the flight path is good. No call on the line touch, therefore it will be Mr. Pene up to serve once again. A lovely float to boot. Mana anō te piro. Ko Kahurangi tēnei. 2 ace serves in a row mo tōna o ngā tīma. Ka whaiwā anō a Kahurangi. Opposite side. Cross angle hits off 2 players. Kārere ki waho. Mara tau ina nei Otu Moitai. He wā tēnei ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro maha. Engari. He whakawhitinga kei te haere. Ka uru mai a Paunamu te moana number 2. Ka aputa Poirewa te Aotearoa. Set going out, cross-court action, number 12, Dylan Griffiths for the cross-court action. Tips it over, engari kua Kimi ia Tauranga. Back on the opposite, but no one was there. One point closer to the lead. Mana tēnei nane, Willie for the serve. Te aia Flynn, he ua, engari mana anō a number ono, Bailey Montero wins the joust at the top of the net there. Kapai ko hoki mai a Mr. Leha. A float from Tyler. Picked up Otu Moitai. Just lands at the outer end of the court. giving Tauranga boys the first set point of the game. There is a 9-point lead, so I would definitely say Otu Muay Thai in a dangerous place right now. Tyler to serve. Picked up. Opposite side. Comes off the block. He arai aukati. Nanga tamatane o Tauranga boys. Now with Tauranga boys with the first set of the game. Remember, whānau, this is Boys Division 1 Bronze. So we have 25 points to Tauranga, Otu Muay Thai 15. Let's give our boys some time to rest. We'll be right back. Oh, we're fine now. Where are these bubbles coming from? That is, just looking at the camera now, I see some bubbles floating up here. There you go, one goes in front of the camera. Anyways, kia ora whānau, no mai hoki mai. We are now at set number 2. Here on court number 3, Tauranga boys closest to the camera, and Otu Muay Thai College on the opposite side. This is the Boys Division 1 Bronze on court number 3 here, so if you're not here, hurry up. Anyways, excuse me. We are now getting ready for the second set at Te Whānau. Tauranga boys took the first set by storm, having a total of 25 points, of course, finishing the set, and Otu Muay Thai making it to 15. Nō reira, i tēnei wā, ka mātaki, ka ātawānanga i a rātou, kua ātawānanga i a rātou Otu Muay Thai. Kua ngana ki te whai tētahi rautaki kia whakahoki mai i ngā piro. Have they managed to come up with a strategy, with a play to keep these points close? Because right now, it's what they need, especially in this bronze for the boys. Kapai Jonty for the serve, and it's good. A hard touch. It is the left side, going straight down the line. Kuiara te kaha Khan Charlton. Left-handed players are definitely a force to be reckoned with at Te Whānau, coming in on the left side as well, unless you're closing up that block line. But then again, you're risking the ball flying out from the angle. So the best way to deal with them is to close it up, make them hit as tight as possible, and bring a libero there, or someone to bring it up. Opposite side now with the cross. Tips it over, kei reira te ārai mātanga with the pipe. Katono Kimuri finds that cross and a beautiful pickup there from ārai. Oh, we're finding a bit of a rally we got going on here. No boys are finding a way to kill the ball. And there it goes. Tauranga boys will be successful in this one. Amazing libero skills being displayed by both sides. Cameron Rainsfield on the number 90 in white on the opposite side. Arahoki called Flynn Portners on the one close to the cameras. He pā, pai tuatahi. Tips it over, engari kua rite pai a Satiu. Kua whakaora tonu i te pōro i a Otu Muay Thai. Now off the block, it's a wipe, engari a ora tonu ana. Makes it through this time. Koiara Khan. Oh, wrong player, I believe. No, I was right. Carl Khan Charlton. Getting in the lead, Tauranga boys. Not exactly what Otu Muay Thai would want this early into the second set. A hard set to pick up, serve to pick up. Bit of a clash, no call. And there's the cross Tauranga boys, Dylan Griffiths. As I said before, Mr. Cohen Satsiu now in his groove for his serves. And as I said, they are a bit of a dangerous one. Off the block, Kora Tony Te Poro, but not on that side. That is number 12 from receiver, Takai Wero, Dylan Griffiths. Kapai still a bit behind right now, Otu Muay Thai. I'm rooting for you boys. Satsiu gets the serve, a good first pickup. Down for a quick. Kua ea pai nei. Nama te kaumā waru, Lachlan Green. Mana nei te piro e whai. Ina nei kauru mai, koe ara Ashton Jarrett ki te rāringi tono. A float. Sets it out back. Thought the tip was coming. Engari rā, koe a Khan Charlton. Pai te pātuatahi. For quick down the middle. What a float. That boy was up in the air for a long time, it seemed. Number 18, that is now up to serve, is Lachlan Green. A solid middle blocker for the Otu Muay Thai team. Mana te poro e tono. Koea pai. A bit of a chase. Satsu gets it. Ora tonu ana te poro i Otu Muay Thai for the opposite hit off the block. Mana nei te kaumātahi te Aotearoa. Taua piro e whai. Ara kia Lachlan ki te rāringi tono anō. Not going to say anything about the groove being displayed by Otu Muay Thai right now. Going to keep letting them have it. Off the net there. Back outside. It's a hard one to get. There will be a double touch called from the Otu Muay Thai side, giving it to Trident. It seems as though I had already activated my curse technique there. Commentator's curse. Kei runga te poro. Tēnei taha ināne finds the empty space. Satsi from the back is shut down. Mai ia Willie. Te ārai kaha ko tēnā. He whakawhitinga kei te haere, ka puta a paunamu, ka hoki mai koia rā te kaumawha a John T. Smith. Koia, ko raua tahi ngā kai tono, ngā kai whakahaere, I'll say, whakarite nei, the setters for our boys in Tauranga. Tauranga ina nei. Dylan Griffiths, mai wano tēnei tono e kawe. Herere pai nei. And the quick is amazing. Oh my gosh. Nama te kaumārua. Tom Dunn with a solid hit down the middle. And a quick hit that. It seems as though the quicks are working for the Otu Muay Thai boys. Well, college aroha mai. Mā rātou tēnei, mana tēnei, Willie. Picked up by Satsu. Back out. Just a bit off. Almost manages to pick it up is Otu Muay Thai. Engari, mā rātou tonu te piro i rāne. Tauranga boys with Alex Peering to serve. Good first touch. Down for a quick. And off the block, off the net, it'll be for Otu Muay Thai. Ka pai ka hoki atu ki te rātu taha, number 12 is done. A bit of a top spin we're expecting, just off the nets as well. Mai waho kia Satiu, kua Araiaia. And a solid hit. I ora te poro, engari ingaro I a rātou. Te pai hoki o taua pā o te kaumā waru, Lachlan Green. Maybe it was, I don't know, Ashton Jarrett on the opposite side. Top spin serve unfortunately goes a bit low. Whāpiro te rerekētanga ina nei. Mā rātou a Tauranga boys, Bailey Montero. Mana tēnei tono e kawe. Ka hoki atu ki waho. In between the blockers there. Finds that gap to Kaumārima Ashton Jarrett. And unfortunately gives it back to Tauranga boys. Whāpiro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. Mana nei a Satiu, te tono e kawe. And it's a good one, it's a solid one. Tēnei taha ina nei, mai I te kai ārai, ora tonu ana te poro. For the quick. Oh, we're whānau, these Tauranga boys know how to protect their courts. Engari, ka whakarere I te poro ki waho. Amazing spikes from Otu Muay Thai, but also an amazing pickup from the Tauranga boys side. Ka rere pai te poro na Flynn te pātuatahi. Ka toro ki tēnei taha, and the revenge spike. Ko Khan Carlton Tera with a nice kill. Ko hoki atu ki te taha o leha, mana nei tēnei piro e kawe. A lovely top spin is picked up. Opposite side. Sets it a bit far from the net, but it's still a good hit. Opposite once more. No touch. There is. Good call and good spotting there from our linesman. Mā rātou I daine a Otu Muay Thai tēnei piro. Tēnei tono hoki e kawe. Ka pai, ka hoki mai a Lachlan ki te rāringi tono. Lovely float lands to the deep side of the court here. Otu Muay Thai now the 2-point difference. Closer than ever right now. Let's see what they can do. This is Lachlan once again to serve. Satiu gets it up. Tips it over. It was going out, but better to not risk it. A solid cross corner hit there. Poirewa te matenga pā o te Aotearoa. Number 11 from the Otu Muay Thai team. Te whakawhitinga e haere ake nei, we have Khan coming out. And bringing in number 3 instead is Kahurangi Pene. Lachlan gets another chance to serve. Outside. Mai te ārai, kua mate ai te poro, he ārai aukati tēnā. Mā rātou, Otu Muay Thai e whakaorite nei I ngā piro ina nei, with Lachlan up to serve, doing a great job for his squad. There goes the serve. And off the block, it's picked up. E ruanga wā, ko whakaora anō. Just a bit short on that last dig there, but what a good hustle to run after that ball. It's not over till it's over. Now bringing Kahurangi Pene to the service line. Harsh first touch, sends it to the opposite side with an easy block there from number 7, Alex Pearing. Giving Mr. Pene another time to serve. Just into the net, unfortunately. Down the middle for a quick. Just tips it off. Number 15, Ashton, flies outside, giving that point back to Tauranga boys. Now with a 2-point lead. Unfortunately, can't pick it up. A lovely quick to boot. Aroha mai whānau, just trying to organise our point system here. Because we are a bit behind on our points, I believe, or ahead. Satsiu gets that cross angle off the ārai. Ka hoki atu kia Satsiu, finds that empty space. Unfortunately, the ball doesn't get to fly over. Now giving another point for Tauranga boys. I believe we have the right points here. And it goes up. Still goes for the hits. A chance ball now for the boys in Tauranga as a pipe is committed. Hard to chase that. Getting ahead in the lead once more is Tauranga boys. Mana no tēnei o ngā tamatane, Alex Pearing for the serve. Ko pā ki runga, ka tono ki waho. Engari ka pā māma nei. He ārai iti, ko whakaora tonu i te pōro i a Tauranga. Nice and high pass. Ko hoki atu ki tēnei taha. Ora tonu ai te pōro me Satsiu i te pāhanga whakamutunga. Slams it down with a beautiful hit from Tom Dunn. Otu Moi Tai with the point. Satsiu me te pānga tuatahi. Ka haere ki muri. Another pipe. Pipe after pipe, that is number 12, Dylan Griffiths. Me ngā pāo kaha nei o muri. An unfortunate drop there from Otu Moi Tai. Mā Tauranga tēnei piro e kawe. Karake a nama ono a Mr. Bailey ki te rāringi tono. Solid hitter from the opposite side is up, engari. Ora tonu ana i ngā taha o Tauranga. Mr. Pene, mana nei taua, piro e kawe. Ka pai Bailey. Solid serve. Ka hoki atu ki tēnei taha o Tauranga. Mai muri anō. Au e whānau, enei tamatane no Tauranga moana. With some crazy plays here. Middle quick to the pipes. Going back and forth with them. It's a dangerous play here. And Otu Moi Tai, unfortunately, can't seem to get their grasp. They're still playing an amazing game of volleyball. Off the block, there we go, a beautiful pickup. Satsiu gets that cross and another amazing dig. Make that 3. Opposite side now. The ball is still in play, whānau. Off the quick. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Ka rekau he karanga I te kairiwhi. Unfortunately loses it there is Otu Muay Thai College. Now giving the set point to Tauranga boys. What an awesome rally that was. If we had more cameras, whānau, those replays and angles and plays were for the highlights. Good dodge there from Aotearoa. Mana Inaine, Mr. Smith. Tauranga still at set point. Solid pass. Tips it over, kei reiranga kai tākoro katoa. Good call from the Tauranga Moana boys. It is a carry. Marato Inaine a Otu Muay Thai. Still 7 points to go on this catch-up. Let's see if it's possible. Mr. Smith. Penne gets shut down. One more time. But now it's from the net. Ka whaiwa. Tēnei o ngā tamatane a Mr. Smith to serve. Sends it out back. Satiu. Mana nei te piro whakamutunga o tēnei wahanga tuarua. 25 to Tauranga, 19 to Otu Muay Thai. Incredible set and incredible rallies on this one. Engari tēnei wā, we'll leave our boys and give them some time to reorganise themselves, and we'll be right back for the third set. Ka pai whānau, ko hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kōti. Court number 3, the place to be for our bronze boys in Division 1. Otu Muay Thai College on the other side of the net, close to the camera, Tauranga boys. And we've already started. We have some new kai tākoro here on the court right now. Nama te kaumāiwa. The man with the throw is Delamere Langton. Bringing some style onto the court, bringing some style onto the court as well as some points. Jeez, can't wait for my coffee. Here we go, Tauranga boys. Satiu gets that line shot. E ora tonu ana te pōro. Good patience there from Tauranga. Mai waho Inaine. Kaere kia wai, leha kia Satiu. Tries to tip it off the blocker's hand. Arake te piro o Tauranga, 1-1 now on the third set of our game. We are going to be doing a total of 5 sets, whānau, but it'll be first to 3 sets. Alright, I tēnei wā, if Tauranga boys manage to win this game, win this set, mā rātou te karauna, they will have the crown to take home. O te Muay Thai, if they bring it back here, of course we move on to the next. Simple as that. Satsu with a solid serve. Kei waho I nāne. Au we tōna kaha o te Muay Thai. Mai te ārai he ua ki te whai. Engari, I tēnei wā, I te āhua nei, kua oho pai nei ngā tamatāne o te Muay Thai, ara kua rite rātou ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro maha. Ma Satsu tēnei tono e kawe. Good first touch from Delamere. Mai te wainga nui ko ia rā a Lachlan Green. Kona kaha kei wainga nui rā. Ka pai Delamere with the serve. Pai te rere. Ka tono ki muri. Khan gets it, engari, kareka he piro I tēnei wā. Ka whakahoki me tēnei o ngā pāo. Pāo ki te pāo ki te pāo. And there goes the last one. Nama te kaumārua Dylan Griffiths. Me tōna pāo kaha nei. Mate ai ki te papa. Nāne ka rere atu te pōro kia leha. Ka tono ki muri. Ka ngana pai koia rā te Aotearoa. Rawe rawa taua peke, rawe rawa hoki taua pāo. Tārua hoki tēnei tēnei tama. Nō reira, with the proper set, ka ngana ia ki te pāo mate nei. Ko Lachlan tēnei for the serve. Lands in core, giving himself a lovely ace and a lovely point ahead of Tauranga boys on this third set. Lachlan to serve. Kei runga tonu, kei waho. Finds that line, ora tonu ana te pōro. Lachlan gets the last touch. Back on defense now, it's the pipe. But Satsu finds that big gap between the blockers. Ka hoki atu te pōro kia rātou o Tauranga. Unfortunately, hits the antenna there, giving it back to the boys at Aotearoa Muay Thai. Now with a 1-point lead. One-handed set goes far. Now with a 2-point lead, Aotearoa Muay Thai. And now Te Aotearoa to serve. Ka pai, ka toro ki runga, mai waho I nāne to Griffiths. Pereira Delamere. Over the block. I whakaora I te pōro, engari kua ngarohia I a rātou. Ka pai, substitutions coming in. It will be Te Aotearoa taking a break, giving it to Pounamu Te Moana, number 2. By Griffiths up to serve. It flies a bit far, giving it to Aotearoa Muay Thai once again. I nāne, ko Ashton Jarrett tēnei ki te rārangi tono. Hea tōna momo. Rawe te rere, engari ka rere tapiti pai noi ho tērā. He whakawhitinga e haere ake nei I te tima o Tauranga. Ka puta tēnā kaumātahi a Tyler, ara ka uri mai a nama rua o nama toru rānei a kahurangi pene. Mana hoki e timata I te tono o te kōti nei. Delamere finds that angle off the receive set. You can tell that boy enjoys himself out on the court. No way. The stuttering is actually driving me crazy. Mr. Dunn, Mau Totono. Picked up by Griffiths, send it down the middle, and slams it down is Leha. Kapai, Kitene Tahainaine off the block, it's a block out point from Jonty Smith. Marata ngā piro e rua I tēnei wā. Otu Moitai. Arā hoki te whakawhitinga o ngā kaitākoro, but still Jonty now to serve. Picked it up by Griffiths. Opposite side to Satsiu, slams it down, it flies far. Just outside of the court there. Looked like it was going to go in for a moment. Now a dangerous server on the serving line is Mr. Satsiu. Delamere with the first touch. Now back outside to opposite, it's a tip. Beautiful one at that, had to go for a dive. Cameron with the first touch. Off of the net, sends it out back off the block of Khan. Griffiths outside of the antenna. And the boys are tired. So much jumping, one after the other at Tefano. Oh my days, I would be knackered just watching it. Delamere serve. Griffiths finds the angle they need and knocks it down. Ko Lui tēnei, mana no tēnei tono e kawe. Solid serve picked up by Cameron, it's rough. Aotearoa finds that empty spot, tips it over. Cameron me tēnei pā. Wainganui kia Lachlan. Rawera atu te Paora. Now with a 2-point lead, Otu Moitai feels as though they have woken up from the first and second set. Now ready for this third one. Just a reminder, whānau, it is the bronze Division 1 boys game. Te Aotearoa once more. Deep dig from Satsu. Off of the joust block there. Ora tonu ana te poro, mai I te kaiarai Satsu kei reira. Mā wairā, Griffiths slams it down. Beautifully done, beautifully executed after a long rally. Mā rātou a tauranga te pironei e whai. Ka taia atu ki te rāringi tono I tēnei wā, ko Khan tēnei, but first, a bit of a wet or slippery court. I was going to say sweaty, but I think slippery is a better term. Kapai, and we are ready. We don't want any slip-ups out on the court, so good spotting, Mr. Satsu. Khan with the serve. Tries to load up to slam it. That was number 12, Mr. Dunn, engari rā. Just off timing. Hits it into the net. Now it is Khan once more. Delaware me te pānga tuatahi he ua ua engari kea te Aotearoa mai te ārai kua mate nei I te ārai. Au! Katsi mai ngā tamatāne o tauranga moana. Ka rere ki runga. And the quick is there, engari harei te mea kua mate nei. For the pipe, Satsu sends it out far, unfortunately. Mā rātou a tauranga I nānei. Another point ahead in the game. Let's see if Otu Muay Thai can bring it back from here. Mr. Charlton for the serve. Delaware me te panga tuatahi. Te Aotearoa he poto, engari kua ea. Kua ea. Ka pai he whakawhitinga I te taha o Otu Muay Thai. Ka whaiwa a Aotearoa, te Aotearoa ki te whakatā. Ara mana nei a Paunamu te moana te tono e kawe. Kapai, first touch from Alibero. And the solid quick down the middle. Tyler Scriven did not see that coming, Whānau. Finds that amazing angle there. Slams it down on the right side. Gives his shoulders a bit of a stretch. And he's ready for the next one. Ina nei, ko tēnei nā te tama. Dylan Griffiths to serve. Sends it outside for the revenge spike. That is John T. Smith. After witnessing that amazing quick down the middle from Tauranga boys, John T. took that personally and slammed it down himself. Ashton Jarrett for the serve. Reverse. I don't know, mate. Losing my words. Satsiu now through the blocks. Ko whakaorangia I a rātou, Delamere me te pāhi whakarutunga. For the pipe, finds the angle there, going cross. Gives Tauranga boys the 2-point lead now. Ka pai ka uru mai te tamatāne rā, ara ko kahurangi pene tēnei. Cameron with the first touch, slams it down. Aue rā, ko ngā kemu o te tere I tēnei wā. Whānau, going toe-to-toe on this set. But we do know that once a team gets ahead in the points, the timeout will definitely be called. Because it is the bronze, we don't want to allow our opponent to get too far ahead. A low first dig. Satsiu will get it low into the net, giving the tied game now to Otu Muay Thai College. Kapai done now to serve. Maratou a Tauranga, te piro te kaumā ono. Giving it to Bailey Montero, number 6 to serve. Delamere with the pānga tuatahi. Cross-court action is called and out by our Kai Rarangi. Kapai, let's see if Otu Muay Thai can bring it back from here. Still gets the hit down the middle, but it's Satsiu with the solid hit, giving them another point. Tauranga boys with a 3-point lead. It's one set, one arm set, oh my gosh. Tēnei taha, mai te kai ārai. E whakaora tonu ana, Delamere hits it through the block. The pipe is there, engari Kwarite Pai sends it out far, engari Kwarite Dylan. Satsiu now, off the block, just lands outside. If he hit that solid, it would have been a beautiful kill block there, engari. Maratou tonu a Tauranga te piro e whai. Arake, Mr. Bailey, hei kai tonu. Mai I te neti, Delamere. It's an offset, unfortunately. Kārekau he pā, ko Karangatia, no reira. Mā rātou o Tumoetai te wānei. Kauri mai a te Aotearoa anō, strengthening that front line offense. John T to serve. Satsu with a solid cross-court hit. Ka tai ki runga ki te ora toni te pōro. Jonesy gets the last touch. Sorry, Ashton. Engari ka tau ki waho mā tauranga tēnei pōro e kawe. Ara ake te wāwhakatā kua karangatia I a rātou o Tumoetai calling the timeout. With the 5-point lead, especially with Tauranga with 2 sets under their belts, it is going to be a bit of a struggle for them to get a bit of momentum this later on into the game. And then if Tumoetai manage to bring back the set, they still have to win another one and another one. So let's see, how bad does Tumoetai want this bronze? Ka pai, kua rite pai nei, e nei tamatane I nai nei. Can Tauranga boys bring it home, or will Tumoetai bring back the set? Solid serve, but picked up. Te Aotearoa tips it over, kei reira tonu, te pōro e ora ana, and a shutdown. Didn't even get to finish my sentence. Owe whānau, Lachlan Green, the middle blocker. Mana tērā piro, tērā matenga o te pāo e whai. Giving it now to Delamere. 4-point difference. Just outside of the court, unfortunately. Gives it back to Tauranga boys. But a solid serve at that from Delamere. Still has a smile on his face. He's still enjoying his time out there on the court, and that's what matters. Kapai, and with a return serve from Mr. Louis. Mawai rā te kaitono, it is Lachlan. When he was on the service line early on, he managed to score his team a few points. So let's see if he can run it back. There we go, that's 1 point back from Tumoetai. I nānei toru piro te rerekētanga. Can they do it? Lachlan to serve. The float is there, it's off. And there we go, another point to Tumoetai. 2-point difference right now. Lachlan and his team bringing back a little bit of hope within them. Let's see if they can bring it back from here, whānau. They're not yet in a danger zone. Unfortunately, gives Tauranga boys the points. Ko wai tēnei hei kaitono I nānei, they're standing outside the camera view, it is Khan. Reverse hit to Te Aotearoa, there is no connection. That will give the match point now to our boys in Tauranga Moana. I was holding out for Tumoetai, still am a little bit. But with the match point, it's a dangerous place to be. Delaware with the first touch. Down the middle for a quick, just touches the block actually. Gives it to Tumoetai. I was about to call it. Whānau, I do apologise. That's why we leave it to our kairiwhi there out on the court, making sure they can call the official ones. Ka pai, Te Moana with a serve. Outside to Griffiths, slams it through the blocks and the nets. Ka mutu te kēmu ki reira e te whānau. 3 sets in a row to Tauranga boys, 25 to Tauranga, 21 to Otu Muay Thai. What an amazing game of volleyball for bronze e te whānau. Boys Division 1's bronze. On court 3, Pukaiho short hair. I'm going to leave it for the next game. Let's get ready. Mā te wā.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I am chat to the noise. Don't stop for the talking. I am chat with the boys. Eyes keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Act like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Well, I can't wait any longer. You know my love is on fire. Oh, yeah. Come on and give it to me.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
tō
matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up. Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tirohanga. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They ain't not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui. Kua tai tū reiti mai. Apologies for the delay here. On court number 3, we are going to jump straight into this game for the Bronze Division 1. E te whānau, we have Hillmorton High School against St. Patrick's College. Unfortunately, I don't have the list right now for St. Patrick's College team, so I can only go ahead and name Alkai Tākuru. I was waiting for it, but thought we might as well just hop into it. So, let's get started with Hillmorton High School. We have number 4, Mika Langford. Number 7, Tomi Langley. Number 8, Ora Kai Rupene. Number 9, Eli Young Lee. Number 9, again, we have Tai Tavita. Number 10, we have Louis Dowell. Number 11, Liam Joy. Number 12, Joshua John Fineleader. Number 14, Jormy Franz Glyphonia. And number 33 is James Robertson for the Hillmorton side. And also their bench being the coaches and assistant managers is Joseph Lone. And unfortunately, I don't want to even try and pronounce this name because I know I'm going to butcher it. Funai Delage. I do apologize, that is probably 1,000,000% wrong. But yes, again, I don't have the team list for the St. Patrick's College side. And up to serve is number 9. A giant jump off the top of the block there. Returning through the back line, mā rātou tēnei piro a Hillmorton High School. Rārangi pāo ko tēnā, a rā te kaha hoki. Pai te pahi tuatahi, mai wainga, engari he pāo mā manoiho. Tēnei taha inoa nei, kārere tapiti, kārere ki waho, mā rātou a St. Patrick's tēnei piro, hitu ki te iwa. Ka pai na marua I tau atu tima ina nei. A high float lands in court, giving it to the opposition team. Another float serve, but it dives in shallow now. And a full shutdown block there. Mai te tamatane o te tima kahurangi rā. Tō rātou kaha hoki. Mā rātou ina nei te tono e kawe. A bit of a spin on the ball I tēnei wā. Nama waru engari he ua ki te whai. Ka kimi I tētahi ārai iti I wainganui te ārai. Mā rātou anō tēnei piro e kawe. Kārere tapeti. Engari ina nei, me ngā piro o rite, te kau. Just a reminder to the whānau at home, it is the boys division bronze. So let's see how hard these players are willing to play to earn this position. Burnside gets the tip over the block. There goes the serve, puts it up. Kei waho, mai te ārai, ka tau ki te taha o te tima kahurangi rā, a St. Patrick's. Number 5 with a cross-court serve. Ka tau ki waho, triple blocks there. Ka pā atu I te neti hoki, no reira, ka hoki atu ki te tima kā kāriki. Solid float, picked up. Tēnei taha ināne ka pā atu ki te ana tēnā rā. Have a guess at home what that means. Bit of a miscom. We'll give it back to the boys in green. Kapoi, Marato St. Patrick's United. And tips it off the block, and the point is there's St. Patrick's. Number 1 up to serve. Again, Whānau, I do apologise. I don't have the name lists on me for this game. Number 7 sits it backwards. A solid cross court here, engari ka rere tapiti. Mā rātou o te tima ka kāri ki te piro nei. Sets it outside. Unfortunately, it goes under the nets. Mā rātou te tima kahurangi te pōro. Tima kahurangi, number 1 to serve. E ora tonu ana te pōro I te tai kākāriki with a tip in between the blockers. Engari, te karanga I uru ki raro o te neti ma te tima kākāriki ināne. Number 8 to serve. Picked up by a libero, sets it opposite. Ora tonu ana I te tai kākāriki mai te ārai. Finds that line and it's a dip. Mana nei te tima kākāriki anō. With a lovely tip there in between the blockers and antennas. Engari ko karanga hia te wāwhakatā from St. Patrick's. Ka pai whānau. I do apologise for arriving late once again. 5 points from each team into the game. Now we have made it to 15 and 14. Rawe katoa e nei kai tākoro nungi te kōti tēnei wā. I te āwhua nei kua rite pai mō tēnei o ngā kēmu. We are ready to roll into this game. Our first game on the court was, I believe, Tauranga boys. And they won that game 3-0. But it seemed as though Otu Muay Thai was still waking up. But these teams on the court now seem more than awake, more than ready to start off here. Boy, Hill Morton for the serve. And it will be a line call. By Tima Kahurangi Ināne. A float serve picked up to the middle. He tere, ara kua ngana pai. Nama te kau is Louis Dowell for the quick there. Ināne mana te rārangi tono. Tahi piro ki mua I tēnei wā. I te ahua nei, te rapea ka roa te kēmu nei. Might be going set for set, like how we're doing point for point. The call will be out with a lovely straight line there. I thought it made it in, but again, we leave it to our officials. Ooh, I think we switch it up. We've changed. It was in. Ka pai whānau, we are back in it with St. Patrick's College Town. I have the name list there, whānau. So while the game continues on, we continue forth with naming our players. We have number 1, Darius Latu. Number 2, Anthony Faimalo. Number 3, Aniseko Hopper. Number 4, Curtin Tofilau. Number 5, Ladanian Puya. Number 6, Darius Vauliko. Number 7, Isaiah Young Tasola. Number 9, Tabake Tofa. Number 10, Arona Savali. Number 11, Cooper Pauma. Sorry. Number 12, Zach McLaughlin. And number 13, Joseph Seal. And also on our bench for the Kai Whakahaere mo tēnei o ngā kapa is Masani Okutsitino. I do apologise, I'm probably butchering these names. Aroha mai whānau. We have Masani, Steve Hart, Kyle McLaughlin, and Leanne Terrell. I did try my best on the majority of them. I hope I got the majority of them right. Engari rā, ko hoki atu ki te Kēmuri nāne. And unfortunately, Mr. Hopper just gets it into the net there. But I'm not too sure which server is serving, if it's either Eli or Pai. So number 9, unfortunately, your name will be number 9 for this game. And while I was calling out our name list, it seems as though Hillmorton has managed to score themselves 3 points in the lead. Number 9 for the serve. Will be a bit short, unfortunately. And it gets up, sends it down the middle, but it is red. Kei reira tonu te pōro e ora ana. Straight down the line. No call from the ref saying it's over. Unfortunately, the antenna is hit. But what about those lovely hits as well as those lovely pickups from the blue team? Tahi piro te rereke tanga I nānei. Number 2, Anthony for the serve. Hārere tawhiti, mā rātou a Hillmorton tēnei piro e kawe. Kapai, St. Patrick's on the opposite side, quite ea, Namaiwa. Number 8 I nānei, shut down on the blocks. Aukati I tērā o ngā ārai e toru. The triple block there, shutting it down. Now number 5 up to serve is Mr. Puya. Pai te pātua tahi katoro atu ki waho, kei reira ngā ārai e tatari ana. Ka pai ka whakahoki te pōro, sends it out deep in a beautiful dive e whakaora ai te pōro. And unfortunately, no one's there to cover. Mā rātou St. Patrick's with a cheeky little second dump there, throwing it deep into the court of the green side, now tying our points. Ka hoki atu a Mr. Puya ki te rārangi tonu. Good call from Hillmorton. Pai te rere, engari kua ea I rātou a St. Patrick's. One hand serve, gets that cross court. Ko te karanga o te kairiwhi, ka whats te poro ki te tai kahurangi. Mana nei a Darius Lafu, te tono e kawe I te aua atu taha. Picked up by number 9, sets it out back. Engari kua rite pai te kai ārai mātanga. Ara o tēnei taha hoki. For the pipe. Fortunately no contact over the net, rather. No reira, ka haere atu te piro kia St. Patrick's. Darius gets another chance to serve. The call of a ball entering the court will return the ball to Darius for another serve. Kapai karere pai. It unfortunately hits the antenna, giving it to St. Patrick's, now at match point. Set point, sorry. Ka karanga ke te kai whakahaere o te tima o Hamilton i tētahi o ngā wāwhakatā, calling it from Hillmorton, sorry. Don't mind the set score on the screen at the whānau. Just a bit of a technical glitch there. Engari, a bit sad for the Hillmorton side. They were ahead early on with the unfortunate hit of the antenna there, giving St. Patrick's now the set point. Let's see who will take it home. There we go. It will be Darius Latu, sorry. Is it an F or a T? That is a T. Darius Latu to serve. Kapai, let's see what we can make do with this one. Off the ārai whakaorana, te ārai mātanga, tēnei taha inaine. Gets the point back, Hillmorton, but still St. Patrick's at set point. Let's see. Number 8 from Hillmorton here, Ora Kai Rupene. Let's see if he can bring back a point to tie the game. Pai te pai tuatahi down the middle. Kei reira te ārai mātanga. This side now breaks through the block. E whakaora ana I te pōro. Number 20 tips it over. E ora tonu ana. They're not finished yet, whānau. Outside. Hārera ki waho, inaine. No more set point for St. Patrick's College. We carry on until a team has scored 2 points in a row. Out to the opposite side. Poirewa, number ono. Another Darius, but now it's Vao Liko. St. Patrick's College at set point now. And up to serve is Arona Savali. Kei runga tonu te pōro. Unfortunately, the second dig doesn't make it. Smiles on the face of Hillmorton. Still happy with a good first set. That belongs to St. Patrick's College with the first point of the first set going to them. Let's see them go on in the second set at the whānau. 24-26, Aotearoa. Ka pai whānau, no mai hoki mai. We are ready for the second set here on court number 3 for our boys Div 1 bronze here in the CET Arena, Palmerston North. We are being broadcasted to you live from here, and thanks to Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. Just wanted to give a big thank you to Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus for broadcasting this live to you whānau at home. Without them, volleyball itself wouldn't be a growing sport as much as it is over the past 3 years of this being broadcasted live with commentators. It's grown significantly, and it's been a pleasure. It's an honour for me to do this job. So thank you guys, Whakaata Māori, and thank you to the whānau at home for tuning in and supporting your rangatahi, your tamariki for this game to kick off. The first point going to Hill Morton. For a moment, it sounds like I'm saying Hamilton, but it doesn't at the same time. Te tima kakariki inaine. Puts it up. Down the middle is off the block. Unfortunately, no pickup there. Marato of St. Patrick's, te piro hoki e whai. The hoki atu a Darius Latu ki te rāringi tono. Still alive, engari. Te wāwātea tēnei mā rātou te tima kahurangi ki te pāo kaha nei. Kāre anō. Finds that cross angle on the last touch. Outside, finds the empty space. Kāre kau. Left hand hitter breaks through the block. Nama te kaumārua o te tima kākāriki. That is Joshua John. Ina nei, o rākai rūpene kei te rāringi tono. And an ace to boot. Ka pai noi ho te pahi tuatahi he ua engari kua whai. Kei reira te ārai mātanga. Ka ora tonu te pōro I te tai kākāriki. Off the block, ārai mātanga kei reira. Wai te pānga whakamutinga. Outside, straight in between the blocker and the ana tena o waho. St. Patrick's. Tahi piro noi ho te rerekeatanga ina nei. By Joseph Seal, nāna te whanora. Ka pā atu I te ārai kāputa James Robertson with the spike from Hill Morton. Oh, e whānau. Solid hit there, comes out. Ka pai anō hei kai tono. Unfortunately a bit short, giving it to the green team. Mana nei na ma te kaumārua Joshua John. Te kai tono I tēnei wā. Left hand hitter. For the quick. E ora tonu ana te pōro. Kāre anō kia mutu e te whānau. Ara te ārai. Tima kahurangi. He uaua mā rātau ki te whai I tēnei o ngā piro I tēnei wā. Mai te ārai anō. E toru ngā wā. Wā wātea tēnei mā te tima kākāriki with a dump. Kuharite te tima kaurangi. For the pipe. Keirunga tonu ana. With a lovely side spike there. Unfortunately flies just outside of court. Beautiful execution though. Unfortunately didn't get the points. Ma Joshua John tēnei o ngā tono I nānei. Marato of St. Patrick's United. After a great rally like that, it is sad to see the ball go into the net by Kei Te Pai. O Ani Seko tēnei. Pai te pahi tuatahi. From the back, it's a pipe. Ko te karanga kua puta. Ani Seko again on the serve line, bringing points back mo tōna tima. First touch by James. James once again. Ka whatsi iaia I te ārai. Mana te piro nei. E whai. Te ahua nei mai te kai pā o te taha maui. Ka taetu ia ki te rārangi tuku. He ace tēnā. Mā rātou o te tima o Hamilton, giving it back to James Robertson. Feeling good with a 3-point lead. Te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kemi. Good first touch from our libero. Ka te karanga, kua puta. Latsu with a solid hit. Tōtika I te rārangi. Arake, te wāwhakatā tuatahi, the first time out from St. Patrick's. With the 4-point difference, Hamilton High School. With this time, I'd just love to give a big shout out to our sponsors for this amazing event we have going on here at the CET Arena. That being Palmy Venues, Anchor, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, Caltex, Aotearoa Volleyball New Zealand. Me mihi ka tika kia koutou katoa ki te kore I a rātou who will not be able to host this amazing event we have here in Palmerston North for these rangatahi to come in and enjoy the amazing sport, this amazing sport known as volleyball. Ka pai, tāhua nei kua te pai nei ngā tamatāne ki te hoki mai ki te kōti. Ka pai, Hamilton with a 4-point lead in the early stages of set number 2. Giving James another chance to serve. Through the blocks and makes it in. That is Mr. Latsu. Excuse me. Ka pai he whakawhitinga e haere ake nei. Ka puta te kaumātoru a Joseph. Ara ka uru mai tēnei o ngā tamatāne number 9. Tawake Laufa. Ka pai giving that point to Hamilton. Down the middle for a quick. Still connects, but it's a bit rough. Tima kahurangi ina nei, kei waho. Latsu off the block. He ārai aukati ko tāna, ko tā rātou o te tima kākāriki nei. Mana anō te kaumātoru. I don't have a te kaumātoru on my list, whānau. So I believe, I'm just guessing, we have 2 number 9s on my list. So one of them is Eli and one of them is Ty. So number 13 must be one of those. Either way, get the play. Puts it up. Ko tono ki wainga, mai te ārai, ora tonu ana, mai ngā ringa o St. Patrick's. Ara, ko karanga hia ki waho, ko te pānga o te ārai. Ka pai, Mr. Puia for the serve. Off the block, that is number 8, Mr. Horakai Rupene with the block out point. Ka pai, Toby now for the serve with a 4-point lead. Mawaira, number ono. With a net touch from number 12, Joshua John. Full accident there, he was just so eager to grab that ball mid-air. Unfortunately, grabs onto the net instead. That is quite hilarious. But now, Mr. Latu. Kapai, James with the first touch. And a solid hit, Mai Te Arai. Pipe attack from Latu. Gets it in, now with a 2-point difference. E whakatatake ana I ngā piro I tēnei wā ko te tima o St. Patrick's tērā. Mana anō a Latu Darius. James with the first touch. Back outside, it's a bit close to the net for him. Now with the 1-point difference. Feeling the pressure now, the green team. Coach is still calm and collected on the sideline there, with full faith in his team. But Latu to serve. James drops it unfortunately and makes it a tied game here. Still a smile on Coach's face. That being Coach Joseph Lone from the green side. Ngāne, Latu to serve. A ball will enter the court. Mana anō, a Darius, tēnei tono e kawe. Hapai, nā te arai mātanga te panga tuatahi kei wainga. It is red, but it is still over. Karere tawhiti te pōro, kua whakaora? Unfortunately not, but smiles on the boys' face indicate that they tried and they almost managed. Darius giving his team the lead now. 1-point difference. Can he continue forth with the streak? James with the panga tuatahi. Kua ea kau he aukati. St. Patrick's College getting ahead now. He whakawhitinga e haere ake nei. Number 9 enters the court in exchange for James. Kapai ke aia te pōro, now this side, tips it over I reira tonu te arai mātanga o te tima kahurangi. Deep pass to number 9. Can we manage? It is a tip. From tip to tip, it will be for St. Patrick's. E toru piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. 3-point lead, and that is Mr. Latu enjoying his time there on the service line. And there it is, the break point that Hill Morton needed. And another point for St. Patrick's. Kapai te tono ko karangatia, te arai mātanga o te pahi tuatahi kei waho. Number 9 still manages to get that point in. Ruapiro te rerekētanga. St. Patrick managing to get ahead in this game. Let's see how long it'll last. Cross courts. Iaia a Mika engari. Kua taka te pōro mā rātou a St. Patrick's I naia nei. And the top spin is clean, but it's picked up as well. Te tere o Wainganui, kia rātou tonu te tima kahurangi, great determination. Mai waho, Ka pā atu I a kahurangi. Oh, kāri pā atu. Aroha mai pā atu teneti. Giving it to St. Patrick's again. Ka pā atu I teneti, ka hoki atu te pōro ki te tīma kākāriki. He whakawhitinga e haere ake nei. Joshua John leaves the court. Entering is Liam Joy to serve. Excuse me. Ka tono ki waho, 1v1 at the block, engari. Kua ora tonu te pōro I te tai kākariki. Number 9 tips it over. Kei reira e manaki ai te muri. Off the block. It's still good. It was still good, giving it to St. Patrick's now. 4-point lead. Ka pai ka hoki mai te tamatane nei a aniseko ki te rāringi tono. It will be a float and a good one to be picked up. The quick still worked out in the end. Number 13 in the green. And now number 9. I have 2 unnamed players on the court. Well, 3 if you're counting the libero. Kāre au tōna ingoa whānau aroha mai. And a 1v1 at the block. Number 13. I'm sorry I can't acknowledge your name. But a solid aukati there. Bringing back the points now is the tīma kākāriki. Unfortunately a bit short, giving the 20th point of the game to St. Patrick's. By Anthony Faimalo for the serve. First touch is good. Kei Waho finds the gap in between the blockers and the antenna. Now for the opposite hit. Here, Pau Kahatera no Darius Vau Liko on the opposite back there. Tono Kirunga returns the quick. Poirewa na matakau mātoru. Mana anō nei te tono e kawe. Ka puta te ārai mātanga kauru mai a Mika Langford. Just making it over the net, but gives him enough time. A shutdown of the block, engari. Ora tonu ana te pōro, mai muri. Mā waira, mai waho. Cross-court action makes it into the courts. Now with a 2-point difference is the green team. Wā whakatā kua karangahia. Timeout from the St. Patrick's College. And it is a valid timeout there. 2-point difference. I Muarano a St. Patrick's, engari ina nei. E whakatata ana rātou o te tīma o Hillmorton I ngā piro. Now just trying to cut off the momentum that the green team has been making. The blue team need to do something in order to stop these plays from happening. These triple blocks seem to be working pretty well sometimes, but we may have to drop some of the blockers off. Because the more blockers there are up there, the less space on the court you are actually taking care of. And the first touch is good. It seems like a free chance here for the green team. Ora tonu ai te pōro. No one was ready for it. It gives the blue team a chance to hit. It's nice and high. Opposite side now. Mai te ārai, he ārai au kati tēnā. Rua te kaumārua ngā piro mo te tai kahurangi rā. Ka haere atu a Mr. Puia ki te rārangi tono. Seems to be a full Ārai Aukati there, the triple block still works out. All they got to do is try and cover that space of the cross, forcing a straight line hit. And it is a difficult thing to plan out if you're coming in from an angle. Aroha mai whānau, I did miss out on that point, but it seems to me we have the set point for St. Patrick's College. Poirewa, Mr. Puia to serve. Ka pā te ārai mātanga. Arake te piro o tēnei wahanga tuarua. St. Patrick's College 25 with 2 points on the set. Hill Morton still 0 with 19 points on the second. Let's give these boys some time to reorganise themselves and we'll be right back for the third set. Ngā mihi nui. Aroha mai whānau, we are back. Okay, sorry whānau, it was a miscommunication on my end at the whānau. I do apologise. Very unprofessional of me. But this will be the end of the game here on court number 3. St. Patrick's College with the 2 sets. It was a 3-setter game, Aroha mai. Hill Morton with 0. So it was an awesome game overall. I was expecting another one. Aroha mai whānau. We continue on with the next game on the next court. Ngā mihi nui tāne mā, mā te wā.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Māori rere, whanau atu rā, kia kaho, kia mau, kia u.
Te Māori kei a koe. Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, te nā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Come on and give it to me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei to court number 3 here in the CET Arena in Te Poirewa in Palmerston North. We are here for the Secondary School Volleyball National Championships here. And it is day number 5, also being the finals day today. On the court, we have Hillcrest against Māori. These two teams have been one of my favourite teams to watch throughout the years of this competition. Hillcrest being from Hamilton, where I play social, and Māori, one of the most loudest teams and have some amazing chants and amazing power hops. They've both got the skills on this court. It could go either way, honestly. Well, that's what I think. So, while the game is being, well, while we're waiting for the game, sorry, let's just go ahead and call out our kaitakoro. So, we'll start with the side closest to the camera, that being Hillcrest High School. We have number 13, Kirill Pitko. We also have Blake Rasmussen. We have number 6, Kai Mochta. We have 7, Keegan Prinsloo. Number 8, Patrick Lee. Number 9, James Black. Number 10, Theo Hitwe. Number 11, Parker McKenzie. Number 12, Paul Gomboxy. Number 15, Jean Zhou. And Patrick Platmus is number 24, the libero. The mihi ka tika kia Rauatahi, the coaches and assistant coach, Kyle Smith and Cameron Ward. We'll move on to the opposite side now, being Māori High School. Number 4, Ezra Alu. Number 11, Joshua Alu. Number 8, Siliato Kaisara. Number 3, Amaziah Lameta. Number 7, Kenneth Ismail Maglino. I do apologise if I'm butchering any of these names, whānau. We will continue on. Again, I apologise. Number 5 is Matai Tusi Pesamino. Number 2, Josiah Peteli. Number 1, Jaira Pomale Time. Number 7, Navam Sharma. Number 7, Paul Tuitamai. Number 12, John Tunley. Number 15, is Israel Siaki Wilson. Assistant coach is Uati Aso. The teacher, it says T on here, so I'm guessing teacher, is Pene Kasologa. And C for the coach is Claire Hunter. Ka pai whānau, I haven't watched these boys play in this tournament. I've just watched them throughout the years, and let's see where we are now. Number 13 from Hillcrest was Kirill to serve. Tips it over the block, Hare Ingana. Nō reira, ka hoki atu te pōro kia Hillcrest now with a 2-point lead, giving number 8 now the chance to serve, and that is Patrick Lee. Pai te pahi tuatahi, ka tono ki wainga for a solid quick down the middle. Nama toru o Māori, Poirewa, Amaziah Lameta. Number 1 now, Mr. Alu. Oh, no, that is the wrong number. Paul Mallet for the serve. It will be a float picked up by our Ārai Mātanga. Mai I te Ārai itself, number 15 from Hillcrest. That is Jean Zhou. Tarere atu te pōro kia tori te kaumātahi o Hillcrest, which I don't have the number. Maybe this is Blake. Ka tono ki waho. Mai te Ārai. Ka tau ki ngā ringa o Hillcrest for the reverse. Set to the opposite side. Still taking the hit there and still bringing it up. Just lands outside of the court there, unfortunately. Marato te tima o Māori tēnei piro e kawe. Ka pai Koiara, number 3 in the yellow team. Lameta to serve. Just tipping over the net there. Outside, mai te Ārai. E whakaora tonu ana I te pōro. Inane Hillcrest makes it through the block, but unfortunately no pickup off the touch. Mana Tera Piro, that is number 13 in the Hillcrest side. Mr. Carroll. By Joe for the serve. Just lands outside of the court there as well. Ngā whakapitinga ke te haere. Ka uru mai a Josiah, number 2. Ara, koia hoki a Kenneth. Now up to serve number 6, Kenneth, i te tai kōwhai. Ka pai ka rere pai. Ka tono ki hea kei waho. Unfortunately, it is a bit far. He ua ki te whai hononga. Ka pai ka hoki atu kia Kenneth. Picked up by the Ārai Mātanga for the quick down the middle. Kāre kau he hononga. Kenneth once again to serve. Whanga tuatahi e pai. Ki wainga anō. Doesn't work the first time, but it will work on the next. Koia rā, namarua te kaumā rua. Kāre kau he ingoa. To serve is Kai Mochta. Marato te piro Hillcrest. I was going to say Marato te poro, but it is a bit short on the pass and giving it back to Hillcrest side. Kai with the serve. Puts it up. Sets it down. He roa te pahi. Off the Ārai, sends it out far. Marato a Manurewa te poro. Kapai Mr. Alu for the serve. First touch is nice and high, sending it outside. Off the block. Unfortunately, it did touch the ground beforehand, giving it to Manurewa. Hoki atu a Ezra ki te rārangi tono. Pahi tuatahi he ua, engari he pai, ko hono tonu i te pāo. He pāo kaha ko tēnā, engari ke tēnei taha o Hillcrest, tips it over. Māwai rā, going down the middle. It will be an outside call from the referee, giving it to Hillcrest once more. Kārake at the kaumā toru, Mr. Carroll. Pai te pai tuatahi, down the middle for a quick mai te Ārai, kua ri te pai. Mana anō taua piro, riwa te toru te kaumā rua me te Ārai aukati rā. By Carroll with the serve. Kei wainga nui mo te kere. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Mai te Ārai. Ka tonu a Kai ki hea kei muri. Ka pā atu i te Ārai. Kei te ana tēnā rā. Ka tau. Marato i nāne Hillcrest with a 2-point lead. That gives Mr. Carroll another chance to serve. He ahua poto tērā, engari kua ea. Ka pai Manurewa I nāne. This is John Tunley to serve. Solid top spin there, no one there to save it. Now tying the points, Manurewa and Hillcrest. Marato I nāne, well mana I nāne, Mr. Tunley to serve. Ora tonu ai, ka ua ki te whai. Now Manurewa taking the lead. I knew the game was going to be like this, whānau. One at a time, 1 point, one team getting ahead of the other. Let's see if Mr. Tunley can bring forth some more points. Pai te pānga tuatahi kai, kei wainga, kau kei muri. Ara ko te paipa tēnā. Nama te kaumātoru, Mr. Carroll for the pipe. Now giving it to number 32, who I believe it to be Blake, but I don't want to assume. Top by free ball for Hillcrest. Kai sends it outside, off of the block. Kareka he karanga. Ara ko te whakawhitinga e haere ake nei o te tima o Manurewa. Ka pai ka hoki mai a nama te kau, that being, I don't know, because I don't have a nama te kau on my list. Yeah, aroho mai whānau karekau. Number 10 to serve. First touch is good. Kai sets it down the middle. And it's a solid hit there. Nama te kaumā rima. That is Mr. Zoe. And it's up with the set going out far. Marato a Hillcrest te pōro. Te kaumārua, te kaumātahi, ko te kēmu tatako tēnei. Karake tēnei o ngā tamatāne, nama waru I te ahua nei. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, I was right, Patrick. Kei runga tonu te pōro, sends it outside, no touch at the block, gives it to Hillcrest once again with a 2-point lead. Gives it back to Manurewa. Karake te tamatāne nei, a Jaira, number 1 to serve. First touch is good. Patrick sets down the middle. 1v1 at the net, and that is a dub for the Manurewa boy, Amazaya Lameta. Ka hoki atu te tamatāne rā, Jaira, ki te rāringi tuku. And flies outside. I don't forget to mention, whānau, this game is for 7th and 8th place. So we have these two powerful teams on the court now for 7th and 8th, which I was actually shocked about seeing these two teams in the 7th and 8th place. Amazing strong teams is what I'm trying to get at. Not trying to put them down whatsoever. Just surprised. So let's see who will come out on top. Ka Pai Namatoru o te taha kōwhai is Lameta to serve. Pai te pānga tuatahi for the opposite hitter off the block in court. Mana anō Manurewa gives Lameta a chance to serve once more. Ara ka hoki atu te pōro kia rātou o Hillcrest. Number 15 up to serve is Mr. Zoe. Strong serve, engari kua rite pai nei a Manurewa with a solid outside hit, number 8. The airtime as well as the paukaha nei whakamate ai I te pōro, killing that ball in the centre court. That is number 8, Siliato Kaisara. Unfortunately, after an amazing hit like that, he is given the sub due to the rotation. So we give it back to Mr. Kenneth Ismail. Flight path is good. The float just when passing the net just decides to drop down out of nowhere. Tahi vitahi at the net, engari. That is number 32 winning that one there. Kapai, katono ki muri, mai ia Manurewa, number 5, Ezra Alu, as the opposite hitter slams it through the blocks with another point lead. Kapai, from the kaipao, inane ki te kaitono, is Ezra Alu. Puts it up, Kai sends it out back. Unfortunately, a bit too close to the net. Gives it a bit of a struggle to dip it down. Marato a Manurewa ngā piro e toru ki mua. Pai te rere, engari, ka ua te pāhi. Giving the 4-point lead now to Manurewa on our first set. Let's see how far Hillcrest is willing to go before they call themselves a wāwhakatā. Back up to serve again. Ezra Alu. And another ace to carry on the streak there. Kapai, nothing but words of encouragement from coach. He knows they're more than capable to bring it back from here for Hillcrest. But let's see if Manurewa will give it to them so easily. Kapai te rere. Katono ki muri. Kapaki muri o te kōtira. And the solid hit from the opposite side. Namarua is Josiah Peteli. Kapai. Ora tonu ai te pōro outside. Slams it through the blocks and onto the ground. Koe ara Manurewa. 23 points and we're still in the clear here from Hillcrest, it seems. Kapai kua ea pai, Kai sets it outside. Patrick gets the last hit. Tips it over, e ora pai ana te pōro. Kāre kua ea. Mā rātou a Manurewa. 24 points now at the set point for the first set of this game. Mā rātou tēnei karauna. E tāhaingia mai a Hillcrest. Let's see. Israelu. Good first touch. Kai sends it outside to Patrick. Off to Arai. Unfortunately, it will be a net touch there by Hillcrest, giving it to Manurewa. Mā rātou tēnei piro tuatahi o ngā wāhanga e whai. We'll wait for our boys to come back out, and then we'll continue forth. Ngā mihi nui. Yes, we are ready. That is the karanga mō rātou ngā tamatane o Manurewa. Te tai kōwhai winning the first set, 25-16. Au e te whānau. We are back on this court now for set number 2. Hillcrest close to the camera, ready and waiting. Ki runga I te kōti nei, and on the opposite side, we have Manurewa. Oof. Amazing first set we had at Te Whānau, some powerful hitters, some powerful plays. Amazing volleyball being displayed, of course, as always, as this is for the top 7th and 8th position here at the Secondary School Volleyball National Championships. Reira whānau. Tēnā kua umai, aro mai, ki tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. Keiko nei, kei te papai o e CET Arena. Ara, e titiro noi hoana mō ngā tūnga I roto I te kōti, I runga I te kōti. Just looking at our positions, making sure we're all standing at our correct positions. I've said positions like 30 times now. And it seems to me like we're all good. Kapai, ref has given the clear, the green to go. Now, let's get started here on court number 3. Set number 2, Manurewa. Down the middle, that is going to be the first point of the game, being a ārai aukati mai ngā tamatane o Manurewa. Ka pai nama te kau, mana nei te piro e tono anō. Out of rotation call. Just going to make sure we're checking this right, so we'll give our team some time to figure that out, and then we'll be back. Kapai, back to Manurewa. The ball is up. Let's see where it goes to Patrick. Mai te ārai. E whakaora ana. Tips it over, and a lovely dig. It's still up. Unfortunately, just into the net there is Parker McKenzie. But what an awesome dig there from Patrick Palmerston. I do apologise if I got that wrong. There are 2 Patricks on the team. So we have Lee, number 8, and Patrick, number 24. Ka pai number 10 enjoying himself on the service line. Kei runga te pōro, ka tau atu kia McKenzie, engari kua aukati katoa I taua ara pāo. Nama waru raua ko nama rima, that is Siliato Kaisara and Mataitusi Pesamino. Tāroa te pātuatahi, Lee sends it out far to Zoe and it still works out. And there will be a call from the referee giving it to Hillcrest. Ka rere ki waho, mā rātou a Hillcrest. Ko rātou piro tuarua, ara ke Mr. Lee ki te rāringi tono. Ko pai te pahi tuatahi, ka rere ki te wāhi o muri, comes off the block, lands outside, and it is a point for Manurewa. Ko hoki atu Mr. Jiraiya, to the service line. Unfortunately a bit short, and that will give it to Hillcrest. Play. And another net serve to boot gives it to Manurewa once again. Now up to serve is number 5, being Mr. Pesamino, so sorry. Thank you, Kohinema, for helping out our sponsors, well, our broadcasters, Māori Plus. The serve is high, Patrick gets it out of rotation. Unfortunately, no angle on that one. Gives it a bit of a struggle. Mā Manurewa te pōro. Pai te pānga tuatahi o Patrick. And down for a quick free chance here mo te tīma Hillcrest. Ka tono ki muri. Mai te ārai. Ka aukati tauara, ara ake te piro o Manurewa. Ka pai he tono anō, mā rātou e Hillcrest I nei. Sends it outside, he uaua ki te whiwhi. Ara ake te karanga o ngā pānga whā. A full touch at the net, unfortunately. Mā rātou a Manurewa te pōro, giving it to number 5, Pesamino, for the serve. Patrick with the first touch, sending it to Lee, down the middle. Breaks it through the block there, giving it to Hillcrest High. Now up to serve is James Black. Sets it out back. Karekau he hononga. Lee sets it down the middle to 33. With the block. Katau Kiwaho mai te ārai, giving it to Manurewa. Now with a 6-point lead. Especially in this early stages of the set. That's CFL boys from Manurewa can carry on this lead. Ka pai, ko ngā tini hanga ke te haere, ngā whakawhitinga, and that is number 6, Mr. Kenneth, to serve. Ka pai, ko pai te pai tuatahi, Lee sets it down the middle, a bit delayed on the hit there. Cross court hit, dips it over for the second, Māwaira. Mā Hillcrest te pirone. Ara ka haere atu nama te kaumātahi of Hillcrest, Mr. Parker McKenzie. On the left, haere kau he ārai, no reira, mā rātou Hillcrest, a bit harsh on that angle. We have a substitution coming in. Number 7 from Hillcrest. Okay, we've switched t-shirts, so I'm not too sure exactly. Patrick with the first touch. Hits it just into the net with now a 7-point lead as Hillcrest. Kapai to serve is Ezra. The point will go to Manurewa, unfortunately. Ara ka hoki atu a Ezra Alu ki te rārangi tono. Kei runga te pōro. Lee gets the second touch. Number 8 from the Hillcrest team. But unfortunately, it does hit the antenna. The replay will be called, so no point for Manurewa on that one. Kapai Ezra Alu, another chance to serve. Picked up. Sets it out back. It is a solid hit. Engari kāre kau he piro o roto. Mā rātou a Manurewa te piro nei e whai. Ezra Alu, yet another chance to serve. Kapai, a harsh first touch from Patrick. Calls the double touch. Sticking to their word, the refs, it seems. That is the second replay of this game, but it doesn't seem like Manurewa really minds. Puts it up, sets it out back. Gets it off the block as a ārai aukati mai a Manurewa. I nāne me ngā piro te kau kei mua, giving the man himself again, Ezra Alu, a chance to serve. And into the net it goes, finally giving Hillcrest the break point they need. Karake a kai mochita ki te rārangi tono. A bit far on the serve, unfortunately, gives Manurewa that extra point lead once again. Ka pai te kaumā whitu I te tai kōwhai nāne aroha mai, Mr. Sharma to serve. But first we have some substitutions coming in, apologies. Ka pai ka puta namarua being Josiah Peteli, kauri mai anama te kau. Sharma for the serve, picked up by Patrick. And a solid hit down the middle is picked up by Manu Rewa. Ko whakahoki mai te pōro ki tēnei taha. Arā ko te ārai kei reira a Patrick. Now breaks off the block. It is a block out point. Mā rātou o Hillcrest te pōro. Karake, a nama tori te kaumā toru ki te rārangi tono. Not too sure who this lad is. Rere pai. It seemed like it was rereing pai, engari ka tauki waho. Ka pai nama te kau tēnei kei te rārangi tono, and again, I unfortunately don't have the number and name of this fella. It does hit into the net, giving Hillcrest that point. Let's see what they can do with it. Nama te kau mātahi Parker joining the court. Ka pai mā rātou Hillcrest, 1 point at a time. Back out to Mr. Lee. And a solid server there, ngari kia rātou a Manu Rewa. Mai waho, mai te neti, ka tau ki te papa. That will be a point for Hillcrest. Closing in the points one at a time, whānau. 7 point difference now. Mana anō a Mr. Lee, tēnei pōro e tono. And that's another one for Hillcrest. Timeout being called. Seems to be from the Manu Rewa side. Nā enei piro maha kua whiwhi ai a rātou a Hillcrest. We had a 10-point lead and now it is down to 6. Especially with the second set. Manu Rewa really just want to win this one straight away just so that we can move on to the third with 2 sets under their belt. Because I do believe that this game here is a 5-setter. I am sure of it. I think all our Division 1 boy games will be for 5 sets. But every other division we're going to drop down to 3 just so we can fit everything into schedule. It is a bit rushed, whānau, but hey, it's all going to work out in the end, so no worries, Hakuna Matata. Mana anō Mr. Lee e tono I tēnei o ngā pōro. And there goes the coach point for Manu Rewa. 18 points in total, now with a 7-point lead. Mā rātou tēnei piro e kawe. Kārake a namatahi Mr. Jaira to the serving line. Patrick with the first touch to Lee. Outside is Parker. Opposite end of the court now, makes it through in between all players. Would have been dangerous if everyone jumped in at once. But now they lose the point. Kapai Jairo once again to serve. Sets it out back. Zoe gets the touch off the block. Parker now sends it far, touching the block, giving it to Hillcrest. Now with a 7-point lead. Pai Terere, still keeping it alive as Manurewa with the pipe, works out in the end, now with an 8-point lead at Rua Te Kau Piro. Still haven't seen any of the timeouts being called from the Hillcrest side. We had Manurewa call one, but they were ahead. Manurewa to serve. Kairunga mai a Parker. Karere tapiti te poro, kare kau he pai te arai. And I apologise, I meant Patrick there, number 24 in the libero. Kapai Patrick with the pahi tuatahi, slams it down from the dig. Te hau mahapitu o tēnei o ngā tīma, hau e taukiri e te whānau. Manurewa, Mr. Sharma. Arā ngā whakawhitinga e haere ake nei. Ka pai ka uru mai a nama waru ki o kere whakaaro. Ai, Poirewa a Siliato. Mai Wainga Nui slams it down with a beautiful hit is James Black from Hillcrest. Ka pai Marata a Hillcrest te poro I nānei. Ka pai Manurewa, mai Wainga, ko whakaorangi ai e Hillcrest te poro, ka rekau he karanga. Ka pāo tonu I a rātou, mai Waho, finds the empty space but it is covered. Now Parker gets it off the blockers and the libero. Sets it outside. There goes the tip and it's kept alive. A dump on the second. Slams it off the block. Ora tonu ai te poro I te taha o Manurewa. Te ārai au ka tiko tēnā. Tori te kaumātori raua ko Parker for an amazing block on the right side of the court. 8-point difference, whānau. Giving it to James Black from Hillcrest to serve. And the serve's good. Beautiful read from Hillcrest. Now for the pipe and it's short. Now with only a 7-point difference, closing it in one at a time. Still plenty of time to catch up here, Hillcrest. Kapai Manurewa. Outside, opposite. Mai te ārai, ora tonu ana te poro. Ai rā. Hillcrest sets up down the middle. Engari e ora tonu. One more time. Sends it again for the quick. E whakaora ana I te neti. Arake tēnei o ngā piro o Hillcrest. Ono piro te rerekētanga. Ka pai māwai rā te poro. Oh, aroha mai. I got that fully wrong. It's Manurewa's ball. I think I said Hillcrest. Hits off the block and lands outside, giving it to Manurewa. That's the call. So now we have Kenneth for the serve. Lee sends it down the middle. breaking through the block there. Mā rātou a Hillcrest, tēnei o ngā piro. Still, I guess, in the safe zone. Not yet at set point of the game. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Slams it off the block. He piro anō tēnei mā rātou a Hillcrest. E whakahoki mai nei ngā piro. Manurewa, opposite side. Mai te arai ka tauki waho. Mā rātou a Manurewa te piro rua te kau mawha. Now at set point of this game whānau. Aroha mai whānau, we are only doing 3 sets on this court. That is fully my bad. Nowhere. Match point now on the court whānau. Patrick saves it. Seems as though we have a chance from Manurewa to score. Finds that empty space at Ora Toniwana. Ara, kua mutu wawe, tēnei o ngā kēmu kei tēnei o ngā kōti. Manurewa 25 with 2 sets. Hillcrest, no sets unfortunately. And that will end our game here on this court at Te Whānau. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai. Thank you for tuning in. I do apologise for saying it was a longer game, but we're just sorting out our new system and I do apologise. Either way, mā te wā.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Ko te Māori rere, whanua tura, kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakata Māori.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up. Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira au Māori Plus.
Hey, te nā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Ik wou emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mau, kia ū. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold. Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. Money, I can stop me seeing what it like. Face it, settle down, you know I'm gonna do it. Face it, money, I can stop me seeing what it like. Yeah, face it. Face it. So that morning when it's over, all these scars need some closure. Gonna ghost in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fans don't watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Praying no finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else. It figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy. There's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, notice different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga kei runga i a Māori plus whakata Māori. Here we are at the CET Arena in Te Papaioa, Palmerston North for the Secondary School National Volleyball Championships here. Pōkai Ho Short is the name, and I will be your commentator for this amazing sport we love and we know as volleyball. On the court, we have Nelson College against Hamilton Boys High School. And just a reminder to the whānau at home, these will be a 3-set games. So it's going to be first to 2 sets, wins it all. And this will be for the Division 1, 5th and 6th placements. Exciting stuff, whānau. So we have Nelson College on the opposite end, and close to the camera is Hamilton Boys. Let's go over these names and let's get it going. Number 1, Marka Hall. Number 2, Hugo Coble. Number 3, Oliver Arama King. Number 4, Maccabee McLean. Number 7, Lucien Ka'a. Number 8, Jonah Atoa. Number 10, Rohan Moon. Number 11, Hugo Fraser. Number 12, Kian Meller. Number 13, Sol Bigelho. Number 12 is Max Murdoch. And then on our bench is our coach and assistant coach there. We have Vicky Hears and Don Wai. On the opposite side on the closest to the camera side of the court is Hamilton Boys High School. We have number 4, Kane Faulkner. Number 3, Quinn Faulkner. Number 6 is Josh Prathish. Number 7 is Kobe Taylor. Number 1 is James Clooney. Number 12 is Armon Porgai. Number 5 is Isaac Prout. Number 9 is Netani. I do apologize. I'm not even going to try to pronounce this because I know I'm going to get this wrong. We have Netani as number 9. Number 10 is Tatonga Ritere. And number 11 is Luca O'Donnell. And on the bench as our coach and assistant coach, we have Brianna Crosby and Leslie Porgai. Kapai whānau, let's head straight into our kemu here on this court at Te Whānau. Let's sort this out. Mr. Quinn Faulkner up to serve with 1 point in the lead for this team, Hamilton Boys. Nelson sets it up, but unfortunately, still gets it over. Well done. On the outside, tries to find the gap. Kareko he pā i te ārai, mā rātou a Nelson. E tono i tēnei wā with Marka Hall to serve. Ka pai maka, tono mai tō tono. A lovely float serve is picked up by Quinn for the outside hit. Unfortunately, is a bit short. Giving it to Nelson once again for another point. Maka once more. First touch is good. Opposite side. Tōtika i te rārangi, number 4 o tēnei o ngā tima is Kane. Ka pai, mana nei a Kane te poro e tuku. Sets it back to the pipe. He pai te pā o Nelson. Ka pai. So the rule with that whānau is you can go under the court, that's perfectly fine, but you have to return it outside of the antennas. You can't actually make it in play just by sending it straight in the middle of the court, because you're still outside of the court and you can't get back in. It's a crazy concept, but it works out. Nelson with the serve. Pai te pānga tuatahi katono ki Wainga. Kāre kau he pai te ārai, no reira mā rātou te tima kahurangi te pōro. Ka tai atu kia Kian Miller. Mau anō tēnei tono e Kawe. And a lovely float at that. Sending it out far with a number 3 set is nice and high. Inainei mai waho. Ka whai atu i te ārai, 7-11. That is Kobe Taylor and Luca O'Donnell. Mai te kai ārai inainei ki te kai tono, koia rā a Kobe Taylor. Pai te tono, engari he ua te pāhi tuatahi. From the pipe, bounces off the net, and that will give it to Hamilton boys. Tai atu te poro kia a Kobe Taylor. Tara he pai. Sets it down the middle and gets the tip down. I roto i te kōtio Hamilton boys, giving it to Nelson. Ka pai inaine, it is McLean for the serve. Sets it on the opposite side. E ora tonu ana te pōro i a Nelson. Lovely hit there, but picked up again by the libero in the black. Now the point going to Boys High. Ka pai whānau, just a reminder that this is the last game here on court number 3 until we prepare ourselves for the finals at 2 o'clock, which is, I believe, 3 hours away or something. But in the meantime, we focus on the game at hand. A lovely float, calling out with a good call from the Boys High team. Ka tai atu a Josh ki te rāringi tono. Pai te rere, māwai rā, it was a dump, engari kori te pai nei ngā tamatane o Boys High. And off the block though, te aukatsi o te ārai rā, number 7 Lucien Carr, and number 5, can I count? Kāre kau hena mari mai tauati ma, apologies Nelson. Number 7 up to serve, Lucien. Pai te pahi tuatahi, sets it outside and it's deep. Ka pā ia Nelson, first touch mai te kai. Ārai, and the dump from the setter. Koia rā te kaha. Number 3, Quinn Faulkner. Ka pai Isaac Prout for the serve. Ka tono atu ki waenga, kei reira te tere, engari, I tū ia ki raro I te rārangi. I whakawhiti rāna ia I te rārangi, o raro I te neti, giving the point to Isaac once again. Ka pai, can we make it up again with the 1v1 at the court, at the net. That is Maka Hall for the lovely cross-court spike. Tōna kaha hoki. Ka pai Nelson. Soul for the serve. Boys High gets shut out. What a beautiful pickup from the Ārai Mātanga there. Beautiful pickup from Nelson to follow. Maka. Oh, yeah. Tōna kaha o te pāo. He ua mana no a Amon ki te whakapiki I taua pōro. Giving it to Soul for the serve. First touch is good. Sends it down for a quick. Engari kei reira tonu te Ārai. But then they drop it in, giving the point to Hamilton boys. Ka pai whānau. Ke kone a Quinn, hei kai tono. Just a reminder to those who have just joined in now, this is only going to be a 3-set game, first to 2 sets. Seems as though the ball will be given to... I actually didn't see where they pointed. It seems it'll go to Nelson. With Maka to serve. And it goes up. Katono Kimuri tips it over. Ke reira te Ārai Mātanga. Back outside. Ka whati te Ārai, ka tauki waho. Mā Nelson te piro. Timeout will be called from the boys' high side. With the 2-point difference, it is still early game, but again, Etefano, this is now only a 3-set game. First to 2 sets will win. I'm not too sure whether or not on the 3rd set, if it's a 1-1, whether we're going to 15 or not, because we tend to change our schedule just to fit in with all of what's been going on this week, Etefano. It's been a long weekend, Palmy. Rimanga rā o te Poirewa, 5 days of volleyball. I don't know if you can tell, but my voice is basically gone. And we still got finals to come, which will be at 2 o'clock starting, I believe. Something like that. But anyways, wari te pai mai nei ao tamatane o ngā taha e rua ki te hoki mai ki te kōti. Ko kirikiri roa tērā e tatana ki te kāmera, ara ko Nelson tēnā, with Maka Hall to serve. Let's see if Hamilton boys can get themselves a cheeky coach point. Ka pai kua ea pai te pahi tuatahi mai waho. Ka pātu I te Ārai, ora tonu ana te pōro mo tēnei tīma. Good dig there, free ball for Nelson. With the quick, ka pai. Te pai o te pāo. Ka tau ai te piro kia rātou a Nelson. Toru piro kei mua. Maka Hall gets another chance to serve. First touch is good by Armon. Still sent up high. Free ball now mo te tīma Kahurangi. And the lovely quick picked up by the back row there. And a lovely cross to boot. Mana rā, Luka O'Donnell from Boys High. Ina nei te rua piro rere kētanga. Giving it back to Nelson now with a 3-point lead. Mā wai te kaitono I tēnei wā, ko Kian Miller. Lands outside of the court. Giving it to Hamilton boys to serve now is Kobe Taylor. Kapai picked up by Marker. And a solid cross-court hit picked up by the backcourt. He ua tēnā, kātou ki waho mai I te pānga o te ārai though, it seems. Giving it to Hamilton boys. Halfway through our first set at te whānau. Mana no Kobe Taylor to serve. Kapai. Ke Wainganui gets the tip. He raura ki te whakapiki. Reira mā rātou a Nelson te pōro. Ai. Ka taia atu ki ana mawhā McLean. Sorry. Puts it up. Will it be a hit? It will be through the blockers as well. Unfortunately, a bit too close to the net there is the Nelson boys, giving it to Hamilton. Another serve by Kobe. Sorry, is this a new server? That was Luca, sorry. And I have missed out on the play at hand, giving it to Nelson with a 2-point lead. Kapai, mā wai rā tēnei e tono I te pōro Nelson. Giving the ace serve under their belt now with a 3-point lead. Kapai, number 8 with a serve, Jonah Atoa. Unfortunately, hitting the net, giving it to the boys from Kirikiriroa. Kapai, Mr. Netani now. It's a solid serve. Nelson sets it out far, Marker. Ha te karanga. Ko te ārai, au katsi ko tēnā mai ia Hamilton boys. Giving it to Mr. Netani to serve once more. Just hitting the net there, giving it to Nelson. Now with a 2-point lead. Kapai to serve as Lucian. Kapangia ia Amon. Katono ki waho. He pā I te ārai. Mā rātou e karangahia ngā kai haki I ngā tahataha. And that was number 4, I believe, Mr. Kane. So we have both of the Faulkner brothers standing on each side of the net. With the hit going down from Boys High, tying the game now. Te kau mawhitu. Rā, kuia rā, Mr. Prout, Isaac Prout, sorry, to serve. Let's see if Nelson can take this lead back again. Kāri tēnei wā. With a timeout being called from the Nelson College. Hamilton Boys High School in Aine. Me tētahi piro kei mua I te whānau. Might as well use this time here to give a big thanks to our sponsors and the kaiawhina here for this amazing competition. Let's give a big thanks to Palmy Venues, Anchor, Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex and Apollo Projects, as well as Volleyball New Zealand, Poirewa, Aotearoa. Me mihi kātika kia koutou, ki te kore ia koutou. We would not be able to host this amazing event here that we've had for the entire week. Rima ngā rā o te Poirewa e te whānau, supporting all of these rangatahi, these tamariki mokopuna you are now watching on screen right now. They love the support, and so do we at Te Whānau. So you will keep it a buck and put it there, end it there. Giving it to Kirikiriroa I tēnei wā. Mā rātou te pōro, Isaac for the serve. For the quick, ki Wainga. E ora tonu ana te pōro e Te Whānau. No celebrations just yet. Another quick will do the trick. Te kaumārua, Kian Miller for that amazing two-timer on the spikes. Ka pai Kirikiriroa, number 9 to serve. Number 3. Solid hit picked up by Amon. Ka toro atu ki waho. Ka pā atu te rāringi o roto ko ia rā Kirikiriroa. Unfortunately, this game at Te Whānau, a slight biasness from me for Kirikiriroa boys, as that is where I'm living. Nelson though, Maka me taua pāo. Kaha nei, Kirikiriroa, e whakahoki mai nei I ngā piro maha. Kia rātou, second time out being used straight away from Nelson. Au e whānau. It is a 3-set game, so it's fair for them to want to use all these sets as soon as they can. Cut that momentum off as fast as they can, because these 5-set games, you have more than enough time with the whole 5 sets to earn enough points to come back. Engari, 3 sets already cuts the game in half. So I don't blame them. Nelson was up and ahead for a little bit, but Hamilton boys decided to bring the heat on this last few points on the first set. It is for 5th and 6th place here at Te Whānau Division 1 boys. Kirikiriroa tānema, they're up to serve. Let's see what Nelson can do to bring it back. First touch is good for the quick. Mā rātou a Nelson te piro. That is a good coach point there from the timeout, giving it to Maka Hall to serve. Good first touch. Katono ki waho. Straight through the blocks is Mr. Tātonga Ritere. Mai I te tima o Kirikiriroa. Giving it back to Hamilton boys. 22-19. First touch. Kahari Kihia opposite side. Finds that cross. Kereira. Off the block, Kereira Amon. One more time. This is Kobe for the hits. Tips it over. Kereira te arai e whakaora ana I te pōro. There we go. We have a free ball here for the blue team. Off the block, e ora ana Amon. And there it goes, Whānau. The 4 touch. Giving it to Nelson now with the 2 points difference. Mana tēnei e kawe Kian Miller. Oh, Kereira te pāo o Wainga. Now with the 2 points until the set point. That is Kirikiriroa boys. Mā wai rā, ko Kobe Taylor tēnei. Let's see if he can give his boys the set point. Nelson with a pipe for Maka. lands outside of the court. Now Boys High at the set point at Tefano. Oh, wait, I'm not too sure. Waiting on the call. We'll wait until the official call, Fano. I don't see any official calls, so I'm just waiting on the hand movements. Okay, Hamilton boys at set point. They still have 4 points to come back on. Nelson. Good boy. Outside, straight down. It gives Nelson 1 point closer to Boys High. Let's see if Nelson can bring it back with a 3-point difference. Whānau. They are in the danger zone with Hamilton boys being at set points. Arm on with the first touch, sends it outside. And there it is, Whānau. Set point to Hamilton boys, Marato, 25-21. Tatarawa tēnei o ngā wāhanga o te kēmu. Nelson College with 21 points. Let's see what they can do on the next set at Te Whānau Matewa. Tēnā rā tātou te motu whānui ko hoki mai a hau. Hei kai kōrero, hei kai pāho mo tēnei kēmu kei te kotina matoru. We are here for the 5th and 6th placements for the boys Division 1 games. Hamilton Boys High closest to the camera, and on the opposite end Nelson College. On the first set, Hamilton took it back from halfway. Nelson had them at the beginning, but then out of nowhere they just decided, Boys High, hey, let's win this. And they did. So, I also just let you know, Whānau, that this is going to be a best of 3 sets now. No longer a best of 5. So, if Boys High wins this set, Marato te Corona o tēnei o ngā kōti and give them the 5th place. Nelson College wins, we go on to the 3rd and final set. So, let's see. Can Nelson bring it back from here and put them into a safe zone on the 3rd set? Ka pai Lucien hei tono i te pōro. Sets it up. Finds the net. There's no touch at the block, but there's no call as well. There we go. The late call, but it's called, so that's the main thing. Kapai, now Nelson, Lucien Carr. Puts it outside. Through the block and the net. Koiara te kaha. Number 4. Kane. Marato a kirikiri roa te poro e whai I tēnei wā. Mawawai. Kobe Taylor, Colt, Quinn Faulkner. And the free open spike. Unfortunately, can't get the connection there. Giving it to Nelson. Marato anō, Mr. Soul Number 13 to serve. Sets it outside. A solid hit picked up by Te Kaiarai Mātanga, but a bit close to the nets, I think. Not too sure what the call was, but one side is pointing one way and the other side is pointing the other. So boys high for the serve, Hamilton. Sends it out back, Maka. Kereira Amon. Te kahaoki o taua pao. Ka hoki atu ki te taha kahurangi o Nelson. Maka once again to serve. Pai te pahi tuatahi, katono ki muri. Boys high gets the tip off the block. One more time, gets it now. Boys high, ori te ngā o ngā piro i tēnei wā. Ka pai, he kaitono hau tēnei o te taha o Kirikiriroa, tātonga ritere. Ka tono ki muri. Pai noi ho tērā ka tau ki waho. Ka rekau he pānga i te ārai. Kua karanga hia he pānga ki te ārai. No reira, ka hoki atu te piro ki a rātou o te tima o Nelson. Kian Miller for the serve. Picked up nicely by boys high with a reverse set. He ua ki te whakapiki. No reira, ka haere atu te pōro ki a rātou o boys high. Luca O'Donnell for the serve. Picked up nice and high by Maka, down the quick, but the ārai was there, giving it to Hamilton. With a nice pass there, sets it out back, and the ārai, oh, katsi ko tēnā, from the boys high team. That is number 6, Josh Pratish, and number 7, Kobe Taylor, 6'7" on the blocks. Sets it outside, finds that angle for the revenge point there. Number 8 from Nelson is Jonah Atoa, sorry. I think I'm getting blind, Fano. I've been looking at a screen for so long. What would have been a powerful kill there, unfortunately mistimed. Just drops it at the end, giving it to Nelson to serve, Mana McLean. Puts it up, down the middle once more. He ārai Aukati shut down, 7-on-7, Lucian Carr. Ka pai, ka rere pai. Sets it outside. Another block from the Nelson boys, giving them the 2-point lead. Oh, where whānau. These boys came back and decided to just become a wall for spikes. Shut down City here on the Nelson side. McLean here to serve. Mawaira, tēnei taha. He ārai, ano e toru. Ngā ārai, au e whānau, 3 in a row. Oh, 3 in a row, whānau. That is some insane blocking there. Insane height over the net. Insane. Aroha mai, just saying the same word I know. Down the middle now. Finally breaks through is number 7, Kobe Taylor. Ka pai Josh. Mau tēnei tono e whai. Picked up by Maka. Sends it down the middle. Still makes it over the net. Number 7, Lucian Carr. Jonah Aotearoa for the serve. Picked up. A good help from Amon. With a cross hit there. Ora tonu ana te poro mai muri inaine Aotearoa. Off the block again is Nelson. Auwe. Enei pakitara, enei taiapa. Calling the timeout will be Hamilton boys at te whānau. Such a valid reason for some timeouts. That is 4 blocks in the past 5 or 6 points. And they're solid blocks too. None of this just little timed, little tipped blocks. Just full kill. So let's see what Hamilton boys can do to bring it back. Because right now, Nelson is enjoying their time with these block reads. So just take a deep breath. Remember where we are. We're at National fighting for the 5th and 6th place. If Nelson were to win the set, then we continue forth to the 3rd and last. Seems as though Nelson's more than ready to continue forth with building their great wall of Nelson. Giving it now to Jonah Aotearoa to serve. Picks it up. Mawaira, opposite hitter. Manages to break through. E ora tonu ana. And it will be going to the Hamilton boys side with a late call on the double touch, unfortunately. There's the serve, Nelson. Outside to Maka. A bit too close to the net there. Hamilton Boys High School gives Nelson the 4-point lead. Is that in? Still makes it. Oh, where? Marker, though, off the head of Hamilton boys. Ka pai marato inaina Hamilton boys. Ka tai ki runga I te ārai, te tere katou ki waho, marato a kiri roa, te pirone. What a rally whānau. Again, one for the highlights. These Division games, these Division 1 games are starting to get real intense. Solid serve, Mamaka te raporo e whai inaine Maka te pāo. Ka pā atu te ārai, ka tau ki roto. Nelson with the points. E wahi māku o te kōti. Ka pai. Koari te pai mai nei te tamatane rā on the number 13 Soul from Nelson. With a good hop over the chair there. Just a bit low, but still great hustle there, boy. Thirteen, Soul for the serve. Kapai Mawaira sets it to his brother. Ka pai outside with a strong hit with the left arm. Tōna tāroa, tōna peke teitei hoki. Number 11 is Luca O'Donnell from Hamilton Boys. Giving it now to Kane Faulkner on the service line. Opposite side, Marker finds that empty space and a beautiful dive from Boys High. Unfortunately, can't continue on. We'll give it to Nelson with a 5-point lead. Some intense plays coming out of nowhere in the second set of the game here. Court number 3. Marker for the serve. Sorry, fine, I'm getting too excited. I've been throwing my pen around up here. I was wondering why the ball wasn't being served, but then I realized that they've been wiping the court down on the Hamilton boys side. And we're ready to go. Marker for the serve. Cross-court action. Loses the joust in the air. Nice serve from Marker. Out back with a solid spike of that Mr. Luca O'Donnell. Nowhere far now. Causing a bit of an issue there, a bit of a ruckus for the team of Nelson. Ruckus. English very bad is, but we continue forth. Hard first touch. And a hard pass for the set, a hard set. O'Donnell is a bit short on the hit there, unfortunately. Giving it to Nelson. Mananea Kian Miller for the serve. Kapātsu i teneti. Maratau a kirikiri roa te pōro i nā enei. Ka taia te pōro kia nama te kaumātahi Luka. He ace tēnā. Now with a 4-point difference. I did not just see him do that. Ka pai Luka, tono mai tō tono anō. Still gets the good hit in, makes it through the block. Nelson College, Rimapiro, keimua i tēnei wā. Ka pai, whakawhitinga e haere ake nei. Number 11 is Luca leaving the court in exchange for number 1 being James Clooney. One hand set, just flies outside, giving it to Nelson. Good serve there, sends it out back. With a good spike at that, it is Hamilton boys. Rima piro tonu me whai ake i a rātau a Hamilton boys ki te whakahoki mai i tēnei o ngā kēmu. Nelson. Outside. Free ball now for Hamilton boys. Ka aha rātai me tēnei. Down the middle for a quick. Engari kea Nelson tonu e whakaora ana. Tips it over is Marker. Opposite side once more. Slams it down is Boys High. Hamilton. Whaapiro te rerekētanga i nāia nei. It is number 6, Josh for the serve. Puts it up nicely, sends it outside, and cross court off the nets. Amon me te Aotearoa. Ka rere tawhiti te pōro, engari e ora tonu ana. Mai I te ringa pā o Boys High, ka whaia Nelson, te piro rua te kau o te kemu nei. With some subs coming in from Boys High. Natani will, excuse me, just checking our numbers. Number 6, Josh leaves and Natani comes into the call. Tips it over. And a solid hit, unfortunately, bounces off of the net and rides it along the side. Ka whakahoki kia rātou o Kirikiri roa. Kobe Taylor for the serve. Picks it up, ka haere kihia. Outside, Maka gets that hit over. Kapai going to be a free ball here for the blue team. For the quick. He ārai au katsi ko tēnā. Kane Faulkner. Absolute lad there on the ārais. Let's see if Nelson can bring back these ārai that they had in the early part of the set. Outside, Maka off the top. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Back for a quick, engari ko ora pai nei te pōro. Aira! Off the block, ora tonu ana in the side of Boys High. Unfortunately, the antenna hit gives it to Nelson College now with a 4-point lead. Engari, Manane, a Lucian Carr to serve. And it's over. Bit of a chase from our setter. Still with a solid hit. No touch on the block. Gives it to Nelson. Tapai Namawhitu. Lucian. Timeout from Boys High will be called at te whānau. Howe. So it seems as though with how Nelson is playing, keeping this lead, we may be going to a third set. But maybe Hamilton boys are not finished just yet. Come out of this timeout with some super powered energy. We'll see how we go. No biasness from Kirikiriroa here. Don't worry, whānau. But they're both playing an awesome game of volleyball. I wish we get some highlights in because it deserves some. But again, whānau, this is the last game on this court until the finals. We will be broadcasting live on television, I believe, going linear. So that's exciting. But we continue on with the game at te whānau. The ball going to Nelson, of course, Lucian for the serve. Picked up. Katono ki muri. Tips it over. E whakaora ai te pōro. The net touch will give it to Nelson College. Now 2 points away from victory of this set. Lucian with some amazing serves. Let's see. Lovely float. Good pick up there though. Outside, cross court. Kātou ki waho. Mā rātou I naine a Nelson. Set point of this game. Let's do it. Lucian Carr. Still good in Kirikiriroa. And off the block, Karekau. Nō reira, ko tēnei te wahanga tuarua. One set each te whānau, moving on to the third and final set. 17 Hamilton boys, Nelson 25. Let's see how we go. Aotearoa. Ka pai whānau, nau mai hoki mai. Ki te wāhanga. Me te kēmu. Whakamutunga on court number 3 e te whānau. Welcome back to the third and final set as well as the final game on court number 3 here. Ko pōkai haushō tōku ingoa, I'll be your commentator and have been your commentator here for court number 3 throughout this entire week of volleyball. It's been a blessing. I'm truly honoured to watch this amazing sport that I know and love. And I hope they'll be doing a good job at it for you whānau at home. Excuse me. But let's continue forth with this third and final set. I still haven't confirmed whether or not is it first to 15 or 25. I'll get the answer for you guys soon. Kapai and the serve is good. Dumps it over. Aroha mai whānau. Just seeing whether or not we are going to 15 or 25. I know very unorganised for 5th and 6th place, but boys high off the block. Ka ngana I a rātou ki te whai I te piro nei. Ka pai whānau. So it will be a first to 15 game as it is still technically a final set, meaning that's how it works in volleyball. That does make sense. I just wanted to confirm before I say something and then we continue forth. Anyways. Solid middle hit there. Will break through the blocks, giving it to Nelson Inaine. Whānau. 15 points is where it's at. So let's see who'll get there first. Who wants it badly for the 5th and 6th place here. Mō tēnei o ngā kēmu, whakahirahira kei te kōtina matoru. Nelson, this is a number 13, sole to serve. Ka pai, ko tau ki runga te pāhi. Bit of a miscom there from the brothers. Maka gets absolutely shut down by number 7, Kobe Taylor from Boys High. Mā rātou taua, ārai aukati. Ka pai, ka hoki atu ki tēnei o ngā tamatāne a Kane. Pai te pahi tuatahi o Nelson, it's a bit close to the net. Just waiting on the official call here. We want to make sure we're calling these properly. Ka pai. Okay, ka haere kia rātou a Nelson I tēnei wā whānau. I do see the bit of confusion there for the boys, but again, I am just a commentator. So we give it to Maka to serve. Puts it up, it's close to the net. A beautiful reverse set off the block, maybe. Ai, ko karangatia. Mā wai rā te pōro I tēnei wā, Hamilton Boys High, just waiting for it to arrive. Ka tae atu a Kobe Taylor ki tōna rāringi tono. Ka pai atoa, ka tau ki te mutunga iho o te kōti rā, ka tau ki roto. Mā rātou te pirona a Nelson. Arake, ka hoki atu ko ia rā a Miss Kian Miller ki te rāringi tono he aha te momo. Ka pai a float, picked up by Boys High, it's a bit rough, engari kua ngana. Mai muri kua eke pai te pōroi ka pai atu te neti. Mai muri ko Maka, ka ora toni te pōro. Aue, ko ia rā, Josh Pratish. Me te pāo mate nei, kei Wainganui o te kōti, off the dig, ara ki te piro rā. Ka pai, I do understand, as this is a big placement, that these boys want to make sure these calls are going right and in their favour, of course. So it's going to get even more intense. Maka, ka whatsi I te arai, mana taua pāo e whiwhi. Ka tae atu kia nama whā McLean tēnei o te tīma kahurangi. Ka pai kei muri, he kaha engari he tawhiti. Ka tae atu ki waho mā rātou te tīma kahurangi te piro nei e whai. Ka rāke koia rā anō a McLean ki te rāringi tono. Tere pai. Ka pai, it seems to be, I taka. I was gonna say it was about to be a free ball there for the boys in Nelson. Engari, pai noi ho tērā. Now 2 points ahead though. Pai te pāhi tuatahi, ka tono ki waho. Ka pā atu I te ārai, ka taka ki waho. A block out point there. Mai I te nama ono rā, a Josh Pratish. Mai I te kai pāo I nānei ki te kai tono I te pōro. Nama ono. Maka with the first touch. Mā wai rā. No one there to send it over other than the Ārai Mātanga. Aue, cross-court action. Kane Faulkner from Kirikiriroa. Maumahara kia koutou ki te kāinga e pakanga nui nei e nei tīma. 5th and 6th place. Final set, 1st to 15. Let's get going. Josh for the serve. Ka pai Maka me te pānga tuatahi. Wainganui he tere. Arake ko Lucien Kātera. Arake ngā piro hoki. Whitu ki te ono. By Jonah for the serve. Outside. Faulkner gets shut down from Nelson. Aue te whānau, he ārai aukatsi ko tēnā. Te kaumātoru me tēnā mawhitu. Oh, did I just see a call of the net touch? I did. Unfortunate. ka taia te poro ki a rātua kirikiri roa ina nei, nā te pānga o te neti. Though it was a sick block, I will still give them that. Maka, cross court, ka tau atu ki waho. Ara, tahi piro kei mua ina nei. This is where things start to get intense, whānau. Who reaches 10 first? Solid float serve, picked up though. Maka. Au e mai te ārai. Ka tau ki wainga i ngā kai ārai e rua. Ka tau ki te papa. Ara ake te piro o Nelson. Mana a Lucian ka tēnei poro e tono. Good call from Hamilton boys. 1 point away from the 10. Ka pai Quinn for the serve. Ka tono ki waho kia Maka. Finds that beautiful tip there in the air. Such a high vertical he has. And over the blocks he tips it. Hinaine, te kaumā toru I te tai kahurangi Soul to serve. And it's up, and it's up. Kua ngana, te whakaora I te poro Maka with the cross angle. It was beautifully done. That angle of where he had to hit it from, where Tapiti Noatsu, under pressure, yet he can still perform like that. Ngā mihi nui. Soul now for the serve. Off the net, e ora tonu ai. Ka rere Tapiti tērā. Aroha mai ko te wāwhakatāko karanga here I our Boys High. A timeout to be called from Boys High. We're just sorting out some things up here in the booth, whānau, but we are good now. It is 9 points to Kirikiriroa, 11 points to Nelson College. There is something cooking up here. Sorry, I know it's the whole final situation. They're in a timeout. Give our boys some words of comfort from the coach. Seems as though Nelson's all ready, but oh my gosh, there's amazing aroma up here in the commentary booth. Sorry, whānau at home. Now that the boys are out, we will focus solely on the game. Enough about this amazing kai that's being whipped up here. Let's focus on Mr. Soul for the serve. Ruapiro kei mua, Nelson College. Picked up, nice and high, ka tono kia wai. Off the block, he ua ki te whai. Toru piro e toiana for Nelson. Can Kirikiriroa bring it back? Soul once again. Amon with the pātuatahi. Ka tono atu ki waho one more time. Tips it in this time. Still wasn't the solid hit that he's wishing for. You can tell from his reaction, but hey, raise your head up high, Tama. A point is a point. Ka pai pānga tuatahi o te ārai. Almost succeeded with the quick. 1 point difference. Let's see what Kane can bring for his team on the serving line. Pānga tuatahi he pai. Opposite side, Maka sends it out far, now tying the game. Owe whānau, 3 points until one team can be crowned victorious here on court number 3. Final game, 5th and 6th place. Kane. Pānga tuatahi nā Maka. Just loses it with the timeout now. Owe whānau. just so then I can wrap my head around what happened there, I'm just going to give a big shout out to our sponsors real quick. Well, I'll give a shout out to Whakata Māori and Māori Plus for allowing us to broadcast, for helping us broadcast, these amazing games. Last year and the year before, I think we only had these 4 courts and maybe 2 more. But now we have almost 12 to 19 courts being filmed at the same time. So that's pretty insane to me, whānau. You can now watch your tamariki mokopuna from home. Those of you who can't make it and feel bad, you can still watch them play this amazing sport and see how good they are. But right now, Nelson 12, Hamilton Boys 13 for the serve. Chasing that. Jonah from outside. That is not Jonah, that is McLean, number 4. Tying our game now at Te Whānau. Whoever gets the next point will be at match point. And for Nelson is Maka to serve. Picks it up, sends it out back, slams off the block. Engari ke reira tonu te poro e ora ana. Off the ārai aukatsi. Hamilton Boys, match point right now at Te Whānau. Timeout being called from the Nelson College. Just to break a little bit of momentum, trying to plan out what they could do next. Exactly on how they're going to do it for Nelson. They've fought this hard to get back that second set. Oh, yep, the second set. Now this is the final one. Let's see how we do from here. Amazing celebrations, amazing chants, from the Hamilton Boys High School huddle. And up to serve, Isaac for Hamilton Boys, match points. Picks it up, sends it out to Maka for the pipe, sends it out. Is there a touch? Unfortunately, no call on the touch of the block at Te Whānau. Gives the match to Hamilton Boys High School. 2 sets, 15 at the end. 1 set, 13 for Nelson. Now that was 5th and 6th place here on this court at Te Whānau. Thank you so much for tuning in. That is the end of this live stream for court number 3. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you guys in the final. Pōkai Hou Short tēnei, signing off.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hey, Te Whānau, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, te nā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe. Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka, ki Māori Plus.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.